Congratulations! Good to be back on the air.
Okay. Hi. I don't know why this is more nerve-wracking than anything else that there is in this world for me, is when I just go one-on-one talking to you guys. So, yeah, I guess the first thing is hello, everybody. Hi, Fizzy. How are you doing? Okay. I will do this because this isn't Twitch, so there's no way to actually redeem a puppy treat, is there? So here you go. So as you guys can see, I'm live on YouTube, which doesn't normally happen. Hey, it's the Radio Demon. How's it going? Hi. Hi. Oh my gosh. You're both here. Hi, how do you pronounce it? Alstoria? Alistair's twin sister? Is that how you pronounce it? Please tell me I pronounced it right. I'm really bad at things like that. I really am. So first I just want to say hi, and I really want to say thank you. Thank you is going to be a huge thing real quickly. One, the huge thank you to people like you guys. Oh, cool. I said it right. Because without you guys, obviously there's no point in being a content creator. Two, I definitely have to give a huge shout out to Tomato Sauce for giving me the permission to do the reaction videos. I'm getting there. I swear I'm getting there. So huge shout out to Tomato Sauce, because I reached out to him, because when I'm gonna react to somebody's stuff, that takes the time to, I want to ask permission, and I reached out to him, and he actually gave me permission to do the reaction videos, and I'm so grateful and so thankful, because it's really helped out. Yes. Tomato Sauce is totally awesome, and I am so appreciated. And yes, for reals. So I really wanted to start off by saying, thank you to everybody on that. To him for letting me do the reaction, to the people that have come to the channel, because when I started off, I was literally just a gaming channel. Actually, no, that's a lie. When I first started off, I didn't have YouTube. I was just a podcast on a channel called Talk Shoe. I saw, and I'm so willing to react to that. And I'm going to get into what's going on with reactions and things like that. They're not going to stop. But since you guys are here, you guys can help with input, because that's really what I'm looking for, is input off of a lot of the people that have come to the channel. Now, let's address the elephant in the room. The bob cut is not so I can summon Alistair to be my animal companion, even though that would be such a great thing. Because there's definitely not a Alistair vibe with me at all. Oh, thank you. Love you. Thank you for liking the stuff that I do. So a couple of things that have been on my mind is there's things that I want to do, and there's things that I want to try, and I'm actually going to get that opportunity. So something's about to happen in my life that's going to change a lot of things, and it's the reason why I had to cut my hair. In 3 weeks from tomorrow, I'm going to go have surgery. For medical reasons, I have to have a full hysterectomy, which is going to put me down and out for 2 months, which means this is all I'm going to have is content creating during that time. So yay, that means more stuff from me for you guys. But the thing that has been on my mind is Zestral mentioning orange juice. Oh God, see, now I could taste it again. Don't do that to me. Bad Radio Demon, bad. Just gross. So I'm getting ready to have surgery. This has been something that's been pending for 6 months. I don't really like to share a lot of things. Like, I don't talk about my mental health or things like that, because I like to keep those personal. because I've seen a lot of content creators out there that try to use their mental health and things to get sympathy subs and sympathy views and things like that. And that's just not the way that I want. I want people to be here because they like me, they like the content, and they know that it's a safe place to be. With that being said, um, oh, thank you. It should be simple. There as it's supposed to be done by a robot. It's a full hysterectomy, but it's supposed to be done by a robot. So lasers and stuff. Yay. And I'm hoping that it's not Skynet that's doing it, or else it's going to be so totally Terminator. It really is, and it disgusts me. You know, yes, that people with mental health, they need to be seeking a professional. They need to talk to somebody professional about it and get the help that they need, not use it as a clout, as a way to get clout. It just seems wrong to me. So, with the fact that I'm going to be basically here for 2 months and not at my 9 to 5, I really want to focus on the content creating. This has been a dream of mine to be a full-time content creator, so I don't have to go work a 9 to 5 anymore. I can work a whenever to whenever here and be around. My guard dog, she's not letting the kitten into the room. Hey, Fizzy, can you not? By the way, have you guys met my dog Fizzy yet? I mean, I know you guys have seen her on things, but come here. Come here. Because you're just as much as part of this as I am. So, everybody, I like you to meet officially. This is my guard dog Fizzgig. Oh, no. Stop for a second. Can you say hi? Say hi. She will. And yes, she is named after the little tribble monster thing from the Dark Crystal. Would you like a treat? That's a yes. There you go, Puppy. Seen her on vids. Yes. She's my baby girl. She will take she will definitely take it down one day. So since I have you guys here, I know you guys obviously came here because I do a lot of the that I've done Hazbin Hotel content. Would either of you or anybody else who sees this later ever want to watch me do any of my gaming content where I live stream my games like Dead by Daylight or Stardew Valley or Pow World or any of that here on YouTube as well? The birds. Yes. Okay, cool. Cuz sweet. Because I am looking, because I have a bigger fan base here on YouTube, switching from Twitch to YouTube. But I want to make sure that it's going to be the right move, because on Twitch I can make money. Here I can't. I'm not big enough on YouTube yet to make money. So I would lose out on the streaming of a little bit of money over on Twitch. It's not a lot, but it's when anybody who's ever been broke, a dollar is a dollar is a dollar. You know this. So, I want to make sure that there will be people that would want to watch it if I go to make that sacrifice. But I want to I'll be having popcorn and everything while watching you. Oh. Okay, if you keep being this nice to me, by the way, loves, you're going to make me cry. And I am a crier, okay? Like full emotional crier. I don't make me cry. I put on makeup, see? So that was one of the things. And then as for the React videos, they've been a little bit slower because in a lot of my React videos, you notice that I have my friends Cassie and Dennis with me, and Dennis got a new job. And I know that there's some people who only watch the reactions for Dennis, not for me. So if you want me to, I don't want to. You're going to make me cry. That's what you're going to do. You're going to make me cry. Oh, you two are just absolutely amazing. Um, but if there, if you guys don't mind that, if you guys want to see more content of the reactions, I'm I'm not joking. She has bank. You know what? I that I appreciate her not because she has bank. I appreciate her because she comments on my stuff and she likes my content. That's seriously all I want is to make content that people like. I just want people to be here because they like the stuff that I'm doing. She's like, yeah, Do you two like know each other outside of the realm of YouTube? Because you guys kind of have like this personality, like you know each other. Hi, Chris. How's it going? Yeah, it's been a while. I've been mainly on Twitch, or I've been doing mainly React stuff, and the last 6 months, my life has been a little stuff. No, okay. I the way that you two interact with each other, you kind of like remind me of like a brother sister type team. Even though I don't, I'm going to assume Alstoria is either a they them or a she her, and I don't know if the Radio Demon's a he him she her they them. Ah, I see. I'm doing pretty good, Christopher. Thank you for asking. Just sitting here having a little chat, talking about where the channel's gonna go and uh how the content's gonna be coming out, and really getting a feel and being able to actually get to talk to some of the people here on YouTube that I don't normally get to talk to. I get to chit chat with the Twitch chat a lot because that's where I do my live streaming. I don't really get to do a lot of chit chatting with the YouTube community because I don't do a lot of live streaming here. I'm a she her. Well, I'm a she her too, and a she her. So I'm everywhere. Well, I'm a she her too. Uh, I I may and I try and trust me, I do try to not assume people's genders. Just being a product of being born in the 70s, growing up in the 80s, and being a teenagers in the 90s, sometimes old habits die hard, where you just kind of go, okay. But seriously, both of you, okay, so you guys come off as a more of a sister relationship, like me and my baby sister. So okay, so then I may be moving a lot of the streaming that I do over to YouTube. That doesn't mean that I'm going to give up streaming on Twitch completely, because there are things like I did get the new yay. I did get the new Quarantine Zone game, and I know that it has Twitch drops in it. So obviously I don't want to alienate any of the people that prefer me over on Twitch. How come I'm not playing Ark Survival Lost Colony? Because my computer cannot keep up with all the crap that Ark keeps doing. So my first big purchase, if I get the money, is to buy a new computer with Windows 11. Because even with the stuff with I only have Windows 10 on my computer, and Ark is not liking Windows 10, even with the paying a monthly thing so I could keep running my computer the way it is. Ark wants a Windows 11 freaking computer, because Ark is so demanding, which is so irritating to me because Ark is still hands down my all-time favorite video game to play. Oh, my yes. Yes. He's there, and there's the pillow that I got for Christmas, which Radio Demon and Alstoria, there will be a short dropping later today when I'm done with this. You're gonna get to see my reaction to the pillow. Please don't judge me too hard because it's kind of cringy. Okay, it's like not even kind of cringy, it's really cringy, like weeboo cringy. That is so cool. No, the blanket and the pillow are, and then I got I need that. Oh my god, me too. The blanket and the pillow I got for Christmas, which the Christmas I did, we always record the Christmas party and I dropped that today. So okay, cool. How are you, Joy? Christmas and New Year's have been great. There's a lot going on, hence the thing. um Oh, that is so adorbs. I like Lucifer. I do. I just Lucifer comes off as cross kind of comes off across like he would cry in bed and I just be like, yeah, no, not my thing. So anyway, I do so thanks to the comments here, I will definitely be bringing some of the streaming over to YouTube. I definitely will not leave Twitch completely. I don't generally ship Alistair with anyone because he's Ace. I don't generally ship Alistair with anyone because he's mine. No. Sorry. There's nothing, there's no way if you've been on this channel in the last like 6 months that you do not know that I simp so hard for that man. It is so sad. Radio Swivel. Heh. I know you're obsessed with it. He's literally got. Oh, okay. Look, Alistair and the chair are the greatest relationship that will ever be. Ever. There will never be a better relationship than Alistair and that chair. That is about as close to seeing a romantic relationship we will ever see with Alistair. Ever. And it'll be the greatest relationship ever in history. I love seeing on, because I also like to watch YouTube, and I love seeing people cosplay as him and being at the shows and in a chair just going up and down the aisles. It is so funny. Give me just a second, because that glare that has just shown up is killing me. Did that fixed it. Thank you, Flareon. Yeah, Flareon's now blocking the glare that was like right there in my eye. I'm not gonna lie, I never knew Rosie would own Alistair Soul and then Breaky change randomly while tricking Vox. I had there was too much of Lilith was gonna own Alistair that I didn't think it was that. So I kind of went with the whole Rosie thing just because I like Rosie. I mean, seriously, if I wasn't straight, that'd be my woman. I'd sell my soul to her in a heartbeat. Like the only reason Rosie is not my obsession is because I'm straight. That's the only reason. Ditto. But Alistair's play on words was just so brilliant. Aw, thanks, Chris. But no, Chris, if I ever do, I sell my soul to Alistair in a heartbeat. Oh, how tempting. And Chris, I promise, as soon as I could get a new computer and it can run Ark, I will get back into Ark because it is still my favorite game, hands down. But Power World's kind of close. No. Chris, trust me, Radio Demon and Alstoria have been two people that have been massively supportive of this channel. So you don't have to worry about them liking, subscribing. They comment the whole 9 yards. They are real good people. I adore them to the max. All right, so that took care of that. So when it comes to the React videos, now obviously React Live is a rather difficult thing because of copyright. So obviously those will always have to be edited, and you do have to give me time. Keep in mind, I make the content. I have to edit the content. I have to make the thumbnails. Like, I don't have a team behind me. My team literally just helps make the content. Like when you see Dennis or Cassie with me, that's all that they do. I do all the editing, all the promoting, all the social medias. So I have to do all that. So you do have to give me a little bit of time to get things edited, make shorts, things like that, so I could continue bringing you guys content. But quick question, because I know you guys are Has Been Hotel fans. Obviously, when Hell of a Boss gets me a new season, I would like to react to that. What do you guys think about the Amazing Digital Circus? That keeps hitting on my radar, and I have not seen it yet. Well, I've seen the first episode, and I'm really interested, but I kind of want to react to it. But I don't want to go any further than the first season if it's something that you guys would like to see me react to it. So that's kind of on my list. And obviously, finishing off season 1 of a bridge series, getting into season 2 of a bridge series. Alistair Hates Birds 2, obviously. These are all things. But I do not. The Amazing Digital Circus is good. Animation, you should react to it. There's a huge yes minus episode 7. Okay, not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. I've been staying away from everything in case I get to do the reactions, because I don't like, somebody came over and there's like, why don't you have a season 1 of Has Been Hotel? Hi, kitty. Why don't I have a season 1 of Has Been Hotel? Because I watched it. I was in a React channel then. But I was crying in episode 6. Oh, good Lord, no. So you're not going to see a Has Been Hotel season 1 on here because I already watched it. Kind of like you're not going to see any of the Hell of a Boss stuff because I already watched it. And there's something about, for me, if I'm going to react to something, it should be something that I'm reacting to that I've never seen before, so you get a general reaction. Or not. I know people who I've run into in the past, content creators who, yeah, but believe it or not, I have run into React content creators who watch it and plot out their reactions. But the whole point is people want to watch a genuine reaction. So if you're faking it, then you're lying to the people that you're making content for. And if they're okay with it, okay, good. But I want to give you guys, because to me, when I make a genuine reaction or I make my hypothesis, like, oh, I bet you the extermination started 7 years ago. Oh, look at that. I was right. And it all revolves around Lilith. I was right. I want you guys to be like, it shows you a little bit of who I am, my personality, how my brain thinks. And I think that just brings me and my community closer. So I want to do actual reactions, not pre-recorded, I've already figured out everything type stuff, because I'm okay with being wrong. I'm totally okay with being wrong. I just like to give something more genuine, personally. So yes, I saw that. I did see that. And I'm really interested to see. I want to. I'm hope he says he's already said yes to season 1 and season 2 of A Bridge. That he's okay if I do some of the dubs. Season 3 Has Been Hotel is going to be peak. So obviously, I pay attention to things, and she keeps talking. Viv keeps talking more and more about Alistair and him going through being asexual character and learning a bit about himself. I think it might be interesting. I don't want him to end up in a relationship. Like, don't ruin him with that. I want to see it more him and friendship. Wow, that sounded so My Little Pony-ish. Oh wait, there's a My Little Pony blanket right there too. So I'm a brony. It better be peak. Yeah, Alistair. Freaking Lilith. She better have one hell of a reason. She better have one hell of a reason. Because right now, Lilith's on my shit list. I'd sell my soul to Alistair just to take out Lilith for what she did to Charlie and Lucifer. Totally, wholeheartedly. Nah, you got to go. You abandoned your child. Your child. I don't care she's how old? A couple thousand years old, I believe. But no, you still your child. I don't care how old your child gets. They're always your child. You don't abandon them. Unless, like, they tried to sacrifice you or something. I could see Charlie and Lilith having a fight like Vox and Alistair. That would be so funny. I'm just I'm already feeling for Lucifer when he sees her and he's just like wait, you're not Charlie. Well, no, duh. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe that she did what she did. Oh, because I honestly believe that she did something which started the exterminations, and then she just yeeted up into heaven, like, yeah, I'm gonna go drink some mimosas on the beach. Bye, bitches. What kind of a mom is that? And my mom my mom would never do that because my mom is my biggest supporter on my channel. My mom watches all my videos. She always tunes into my live streams. She doesn't know that I'm live right now. And if she does, she's looking for me on Twitch going, where the hell is she at? Because she's my one and only subscriber on. Yeah, but come on, radio. You had to know. They ended with a Lilith cliffhanger for the first season. You knew they were going to do that for this season. Come on. That was like a no-brainer. Like, that was like the one thing I knew was going to happen. Like, that was a no-brainer and a half. She did all this for some apple martinis on a beach in heaven. Yeah. What's she going to do? Get a tan up there? And the thing is I do think that is, a lot of people go, oh, well, that's not actually, I do think that is actually Lilith, because she is one of the few that could go to heaven because she's not a sinner and she's technically not a demon. She's human. When they casted her and Lucifer down, I just spit all over myself. Oh, good. Let's just show. No, seriously, is it really coming out on Mother's Day 2026? Because that is funny. If it does, oh, I'd laugh my ass off. They should, if that happens, the first episode should literally be called Mother's Day. Now I totally lost my train of thought. No, I'm kidding, but it would be. They need to do that. Viv, I know you will never see my stuff. Yeah, it is coming out 2027. It is 2026. Good God. How is it already 2026? How did that happen? When did that happen? I mean, I know when it happened because I was streaming Phasmophobia on Twitch, but wow. Everything went so fast, so quick. So, let's see. So we discuss. There goes Kitty. Let's go. Let's go, Kitty. So let's see. I discussed the surgery. I've discussed the switching over to YouTube for live streaming. You guys are down for me gaming over here. So we said yes to Digital Circus. And so here's the next big question. So I do know that, like, Now I have a full-time job feels like 2025. Yeah, when you have to work and do all the content creating, yeah, it flies by when every moment. Hey, you were supposed to be cut, Flareon. You're supposed to be stopping the. There's a glare again, Flareon. Do your job. Come on now. Oh, one of the reasons why complaint this suddenly it was 2026. Oh, um, because radio asked earlier where some of the content has been. Um, if you've watched my content of my react, you notice that the room's a little different. I had to change my rooms. So I ended up getting a couch. Ta-da! But the couch didn't fit in the old office. So this used to be my bedroom. This is now my new office. And my bedroom is now in my old office, which is why the window is no longer behind me. It's to the right. Because this was the smaller room. So I actually made my work office the master bedroom was the office and the spare bedroom. I haven't uploaded anything in 5 months. I've just been streaming, but I finally got something together for next week. Yes, I know. And keep promoting that stuff over in the Discord, please, Kitty. Because the next 2 months, so on February 16th, you weren't here for this, Kitty. I am on February 16th, which will be on a Monday, which is 2 weeks from next Monday. Also, if you haven't noticed, it's just Alistair isn't a Husker Dust fan because he said, "Did anyone actually like this part in his?" That was so funny. I really need a day job working 12-hour nights. Have been rough. Ugh. I will. I will. Good because February 16th, I'm going for a full hysterectomy, which is going to put me down and out from being able to go to my job for 2 months. So I will actually be able to catch some of your artist streams, which I don't get to do very often because I have so much of my own stuff to do between work and here and editing and everything. So I will actually have a lot more time to actually help support other content creators as well. And I did not know Has Been Hotel might have a season 5. Alistair's a confirmed Husker Dust hater. he just jealous. Him just jealous. That's all that it is. Also, Kitty, I didn't know that you were into Has Been Hotel. Dude, where were you for that? Because I kind of want to do I did it eons ago. I like to do another smash or pass type Has Been Hotel thing. That might be a little bit fun, and I should invite you to join, my dear. By the way, if Radio and Alistoria, this is Right Kitty. Right Kitty is a young up and coming artist, and she is an absolute doll. And we did a what was it? A Smash Mary Kill version of Winx Club a few months ago. So, but she's a really good friend. And yes, I still have my Musa picture that you did for me, Kitty. It's in my bedroom with the rest of my Winx Club stuff. It's complicated. It's always complicated. That's called life, sweetie. Oh, oh, you know I love and adore you. Smash Alistair, kill Foxberry Alistair. Yeah, I can't disagree with that at all. I definitely will. Like I said, I always feel bad, but I love the fact that you always still promote your stuff over in the Discord. That way people can see it. Alistair's definitely going to be betraying the hotel with Husk and Nifty one day. Ah, Nifty, that would conflict Nifty because Nifty did say that Charlie's the best boss she's ever had and that she likes the hotel and she believes in it. That would upset Nifty so much. That would upset her so much. Like, I'd feel bad if he ever made her do something against the hotel, because like that would probably break little Nifty's heart. And we all love Nifty. She next to Alistair, in my personal opinion, Nifty is one of the greatest characters ever to roam the world. I just, oh my gosh, she's so adorable. I love her to no end. Like, how can you not love somebody like that? Isn't the radio trio like the V's? Mm, there's similarities there, but I mean, I know they're both trios. I just I think the way that Alistair handles those that he owns versus the way the V's treat the ones that they own is slightly different. You never really see, other than that one time in season 1 where Husker got kind of got his little kitty pride and decided to back talk, and Alistair lost his shit. Other than that, you really don't see him losing his shit with these two. You really don't. He just kind of lets Husker do his thing. He does all over Nifty when she wants it. Except for season 2 where he's just like, screw everybody. I got too close to everybody. I'm not letting this happen anymore. It's all about me again. Because I think that was his real big problem is, he's like, oh, they're such a nice collective to be around. Then he almost died. And he's like, nah, fuck that shit. I cannot let emotions and feelings get in the way of being the ultimate. And that just wrecked him. That wrecked him. I don't believe Alistair. She's just went, ew, you're a bad boy. I picked you. Okay, I guess you're here now. Is that how you're thinking that it works? You just crawled up and went, sure, why not? Oh my God. Last week I was hanging out with my friend and I just randomly said, stab, stab. And Tyler was like, are you mentally okay? No. Hi. I don't know. We should ask the chat. Chat, should Fizzy get a treat? Chat, should Fizzy get a treat? Does Fizzy deserve a treat? Aw. Yes. They say yes. You get treat. You want treat? No, get back. No. You get back up here. They said that you can have a treat. You got to show them with the treat. Come here. Come on, Fizzcake. Ups the daisy. Here you go. Good girl. See, I've heard about that, and I know that, like I said, he just does on her the way that he treats her. So it could be something like that. Yeah, yes, Fizzy has the cutest face in the world. But he doesn't know. In the day and time into which Alistair was born, which was the 20s and 30s, he would have been pushed to be a straight heterosexual male. And a lot of times back in those days, because wasn't he like in his 30s, close to 40s when he died? Or is that just something that I've heard? Back in those days, an unmarried man was just as bad as an unmarried woman. So in hell he is. We don't know. Well, that's okay. Give me just a second. I'm gonna keep talking. I really gotta fix this glare thing because somebody knocked down my Voltron curtains. Anyway, even if he was asexual back in those times, there was no way he would be able to. I mean, there was no such thing as asexual for back. I mean, there was, but you know what I'm trying to say here is that was something that wasn't even. There was no spectrum. You weren't allowed to be anything but straight back in the 20s and 30s. You would have been ostracized if you tried to be anything else, even though not be anything else. But if you were anything else, society would have just destroyed you. And they made it very clear that men back in those days, when they became successful, they needed to have a certain image, which was marriage, children. Went the wrong way. Oh, good. There we go. We fix. Just like it basically back in the 20s and 30s, it was bad to be a single male, just as bad as it was to be a single female. Right. I have seen that Alistair knows that he's in a show. That's why he stares and poses at the camera, winks. Like when he goes, "You just needed me to be here," when you crash in Act 3, and he's like winking at the camera, like, "Hey, what's up?" And as for this, in all honesty, it really depends on what spectrum of asexual he is. If he, whether he's arrow ace or he's always fourth wall breaking. Yeah, I've seen that. Yes, I've seen that. It's quite interesting. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me at all if Alistair totally goes, "Yeah, I knew it all along." I burped while trying to drink, and I just shoved energy drink up my nose. Sorry. Anyway, it's really going to depend on where his spectrum is, because there isn't just, there is asexual. There's so many there's so many different versions of asexual out there. It would depend on where he sits on his spectrum. But hey, what happened to my TV? Why is my stuff shut? My TV my other monitor just shut off. Oh, honey. Oh, don't. I'm talking here. Don't I? Would you stop, puppy? Puppy. I love how Alistair said in the abridge, "I wouldn't be going around saying that in public, my dude. They would eat you alive." Yes. Yeah. Fizzcake, stop. I love you. Stop. I wouldn't mind that either. Yeah. Shoot. Can we get this back up and running over here, please? Hi, Fuel. How's it going? Everybody, Fuel the Hatred from Australia's here. I think I'm back. I think I got, okay, second monitor's up and running, but now my Discord is in the wrong place. Give me a second. And bam. I feel you're in desperate time. I was trying to have a very serious moment, and we've turned this into a let's talk about Hazbin Hotel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Little Pip Pup. Fuel, you're too evil to ever die. So, Radio and Alstoria, I'd like to introduce you to another person that I've done collaborations with and is a really good friend of mine. This is Fuel the Hatred. He does a lot of horror game and like either horror games or horror demos. Kitty knows Fuel. He's also a YouTuber when he gets the chance to be. He hit that wall. Oh, but don't go over there thinking that you're gonna watch any jump scares from him. You know how like a lot of people, they play the horror games or the horror demos and they get all jump scared. Something tries to scare Fuel and it normally runs away from him because Fuel, I'm pretty sure Fuel is a character from Hazbin Hotel that hasn't been released yet because he's that evil. Alastoria, do you have Discord? And I guess Radio, do you have Discord? I hate jump scares. You'll jump scare, he won't. I have Discord and she has Discord. You can join my Discord if you like, and then you can share the stuff that you make in my Discord. If you don't have to, I'm just. Thanks, Fuel. I mean, you don't have to. I just thought I'd invite you guys to join if you want. Because you guys have been great supporters and we seem to get along really well. And you'll be able to, and Cassie's in there, Dennis is in there, Fuel's in there, Kitty's in there. And you could definitely post your stuff. I am not opposed to, if you want to show off stuff that you've been making. And maybe we'll all have a Hazbin Hotel watch party one night or something. Oh, the old podcast that we used to do of the yeah. We used to do a show, oh God, what did we call it? It's been so long. The Dark Descent into Horror, and we watched horror-based stuff. Yeah, let me get my phone so I can join. Oh, thanks, guys. Roger that tenfold. Oh, you guys are amazing. But we used to do like those old things like Gemini Home Entertainment stuff, and he'd laugh and I get scared. Well, you're creepy, Fuel. Your name is Fuel the Hatred. I've known you for 5-6 years now. I still have no idea what you look like. Up. There's one. I found him. But I see. Thank you, Radio. Hi. I sent you a sup. Yay! So okay. So what was I? What was I? I was totally going somewhere else, and I have been totally sidetracked. Good job, chat. You sidetracked me, and I have no idea what I was saying. I think I might just actually put it. I might send up a new thing in there and just call it the Hellaverse. So everything is Has-Been Hotel, Hell of a Boss related. You know, this isn't an all-you-can-eat buffet. But it's not. But it's not. Can I have a kiss? No kiss? You do I get a can I have a kiss? No? I love buffets. I mean, so does she. Oh, I can't do anything with this short hair. I miss my hair. I can't believe just to give you an idea, my hair went to about mid back and I literally cut it 2 days ago. So, ah, so I made an edit that synced well. I will definitely check that out. I'm definitely, oh, I said a Discord chat and then that's yeah. Oh, you that was pretty good. That was really good. Good job, radio. Oh, can I give me a second? I could get you no one. Let me get you another one just in case. I'll send it out again. See if it works. And then let's see if I can do this. All right. And then this to dish. Am I like I'm gonna share on the thing. That was so good. Like it really was. Let me get it. Let's do this. Now there should be sound.
What a shoddy business operation.
Oh, here's an idea. You could shut the fuck up.
Good job. Good job. I like it. Meanwhile, Alistair, who are you? Serpent just being absolutely baffled. It worked. You're in. Yay. I really want to learn how to do edits because they're like, I have these ideas. I see the Queen of Sin, Astoria. That, yes. I want to take this time since I'm going to have like the 2 months off to be able to do edits and things. So I want to work on that as well. I'm hoping I could get that taken care of. Because I that's something that I would like to learn. Because everything that I do, I do learn on my own, like from editing to making thumbnails. This is all stuff that I've had to learn on my own. Where did I put? Hold on. I thought I had something here, but so I'm gonna share picture. To be honest, when I don't have time for making edits, I go to CapCut because I'm bored. Is CapCut something free or something? I don't even know what CapCut is. I thought it was just a place where people people make their shorts or something like that. I had no idea. I have no idea what it is. You will have to educate me because I am not smart. So I'm gonna show you something. Please be kind. But I finished something. It's a free app where you just make. Oh, okay. Well, then I might definitely check that out. Show screen. Because this seems like the type of people who might like this. Look. I mean, Alistair. I got it finished. Please excuse the creepy face. E. I tried. I really tried. I got the dimensions of the coat wrong, so I'm going to have to redo the coat because I can't close it. Give me that cosplay right now. No. So you've seen enough of. So like, this is the wig that I use. This used to be, I cut this wig and I styled it personally. This used to be a bright red wig for my Ariel costume, and I turned it into this. How much you want for it? Oh, but it's mine. I mean, I could possibly try and make something. I'm not. I am one of those people that all of my cosplays that you'll ever see, I make. But like, I'm not fuel $1 million. Can I say, I just want to thank you guys for oh my gosh, he's so cute. Guys, you're killing me. You're killing me with this. Oh. Hell, a million. Hell no, I ain't no Mr. Beast. Oh yes, please do. Please do. I love being able to do stuff like that. It says I'm obviously not going to be in the Discord setting up a new chat room and text channel for, and I'm just going to call it the Helliverse because it's definitely where that stuff belongs. But yes, definitely send me those. I did. So I got, but my husband, I got the blanket, the pillow, which, like I said, I'm gonna drop the short, and it's super weeboo cringe. So this may be the last time you guys ever talk to me because you're gonna be like, nah, she gotta go. That she gotta go. The way she reacted to that pillow was just nah. I'm not sure because it's really super cringe. But I definitely wanted to take a chance to thank everybody who not only has been supporting but has just been fun and meeting you guys, because when I first got into making any type of Helliverse content, I got attacked pretty hard, being told that I'm too old for the content. I'll never leave you. But I will admit that I was attacked, being told I was too old for the content. I have no right making content. No, I got it cut for the surgery. Oh, loves. Oh, but you guys are amazing. But yeah, there was a time that I was told that I was nothing without Dennis, and that if Dennis isn't, because there was a few of the videos that I had to do by myself because Dennis couldn't make it, and they didn't make the numbers that the other ones did. I have a cut. Do I even really want to ask? Because I kind of want to ask, but should I ask is mainly the question. I'm guessing. Who the hell called you too old for the content? Uh-oh. That definitely deserves a the brain train. Fuel. Hair color. So yeah, I'm 46 going on 47. I have no problem. And a lot of people said, oh, the gray hair. They made fun of me because I would wear like the Alistair ears or the wigs doing stuff. And they're like, you're too old to be doing stuff like that. Grow up, show your own age. And it's just like, I'm just doing it for fun. Like, I'm just trying to have some fun. And then there was a couple of people that told me that I have no right making content. You be nothing without Dennis. That ain't. They say no, you be powerless without them. Yes, but there are people that literally that started watching me just for Dennis, and it's like he has his own channel. It's just all Power Ranger stuff, and I'm getting distracted with what's going on in Discord. Sorry, and like they made it, and so like when I did the few that I was by myself and they didn't make the numbers, I'll be honest, it made me feel like, yes, maybe it's true. Maybe I can't do this without having somebody else to react with me. But you guys are just kind of showing me, go for it, do it. We're here, and I appreciate that. Obviously though, I do like having Cassie and Dennis with me when I'm doing the a bridge series. It's just I just find it a little bit more fun that way. But we are going to get back to, I did want to say, because I know you wanted to know this more than anything. Go get him, dog. Rawr. I originally offered Fuel to have you join this, but you are not to the level that Radio, myself, Alstoria are. You're just like, it's all right. It's an adult animation, so it's for adults. Boom. Fizzgeek, find a squirrel. Actually, Kitty, I'll be honest, she was sitting here a few moments ago growling because Kita, my new kitten, was trying to come into the office, and Kita's not allowed in the office when Fizzgeek's in the office because Fizzy does not like the new kitten at all. Okay, just an FYI, I just got a text message from my internet company. If this goes down, yes, it's because they don't have a cane. That's why they're jealous. If the stream ends abruptly, I just got a notification from Spectrum that they're going to be starting some work. Spectrum, we're preparing for potential service outages. Oh, because of the storm. So yeah, we have a huge winter storm coming our way. We're talking like anywhere between 6 to 15 inches of snow with temperatures. Fuel, I know you won't understand this because you're Australian and your freezing temperature is 0 and ours is 32. -6 degrees. Hi. So that is another thing is that storm. Okay. Hear me out. The first time I heard this song, I know what she said, but I heard it wrong and I kind of want to make an edit of it. The first time I heard her say, oh my Lord, heaven mercy. The first time I heard it, I heard storms coming. I can see the clowns. And I want to kind of do an edit where you see her singing. And when she says clouds, I hear clowns. Because listen to it and see if you don't hear clowns the first time she says it. And then do an edit where I pop up like Fizzarolli and Valentino's little Fizzarolli robot and maybe Mammon because they're all clowns. I thought that'd be funny. Oh, then you well, it's a big storm, so you could be anywhere. I'm in Ohio, so I'm not dealing with the storm. Frack that. Hell no. I can see the process of the lyric video, and I'm like, okay, clouds makes way more sense. You're literally a next door neighbor to me. You're a next door neighbor to me. Technically we're semi-enemies if you're a Steelers fan because I'm a Bengals fan. You're literally next door to me. That is so cool. Oh, so see, you don't understand the you're at 0 degrees and we're like 32. So you have like you speak proper English. We speak American English. Yeah, well, Kitty, you live in Wisconsin, okay? You're a Packers fan and you always got snow. Oh my gosh, I did not. Radio, Astoria is literally like a next door neighbor. She's in the state right next to mine. It's so cool. Yeah, well, this storm that's coming up is supposed to be really, really bad. I've got Irish in me, so that just means that just means you can hold your liquor. Not that this is liquor; it's a energy drink. Hi, Pip Pup. Excuse me. We all be Lucky Charms here. Fizzgig. Now, the chat's giving you treats. I've given you treats. So, would you be oh so kind as to tell me why you decided to get on my living room table and bring me a Reese's cup? You are not getting a Reese's cup. No, you are not getting a Reese's cup. Also, you're supposed to stay off the living room table. My dog has done some of the most amazing things in this world. I hope there's loot in your Storm Should Be Singing Gravity. I found her in the cat tree the other day. And when we were moving the furniture and we had to lean everything straight up, so I had the couch straight up and down so we could get it in, and I had to take a break because my back was hurting. I came back into the living room. I expected to see a cat at the top of the couch. I did not expect to see my Chihuahua at the top of the couch at all. And she's just sitting there at the top of the couch going, this is fun. Get down, and how did you get up there in the first damn place? Like, seriously, you're a dog, not a cat. I need you to be a dog. That's why I got you, because you're a dog. I've got cats. Maybe the dog was like, well, it's mine now. She ain't getting it. At least she's not as bad as my, I had a dog. Her name was Shigo. She passed away a few years ago, like the day before Thanksgiving. Yeah, where it looks like their spine broke, so the legs are just like plunk. Yeah, gotta love that. And one day, went to sleep, woke up, and I was covered in chocolate and Reese cup wrappers. I don't know what my dog did or what she offered my cats, but somehow the Reese cups came from the kitchen on top of the refrigerator, and Shigo brought the entire bag into the bed with us and ate almost the entire bag of Reese cups. Thank God Reese cups are milk chocolate. So I do know, as someone that's worked with animals, here's a little fun tip. Amanda used to be a zookeeper. She was a zookeeper for 15 years when she lived in Florida. And she also worked with the Florida Wildlife Fish and Game, capturing and relocating venomous snakes and alligators. And she used to wrestle alligators. That's what I used to do for a living. Aw. Oh, sweet Satan. Sweet baby demon spawn. I still love that line. That is one of the greatest lines ever created from that show. Sweet baby demon spawn. Luckily it was milk chocolate. Now I do know that chocolate is bad for dogs. Little helpful little secret. It's actually dark chocolate that is really what's toxic to the dogs. A little bit of milk chocolate really is going to kill your dog. No, my dog shouldn't have eaten a whole bag of Reese cups. Thank God it's Reese cups. But, and like people are like, oh my God, did you have to take? No, I did not take her to the doctor. She was fine. I wasn't, because I didn't have a bag of Reese cups anymore. Like, my life was over. I gotta go get something to drink. Here, look at that. You know what? Here's something that you guys don't get to see very often, because it's usually used for my Twitch streams. Last night, cats are so cute. Dogs are too. Yes, my cat crawled up on me and sat on my chest. Oh, yeah. So this is my avatar that you see when I am gaming. I will be right back. I need to go get a pop. Who opened the freezer? Bad cats. Blah. There we go. Also depends on the size of the dog and the amount they ate. I used to have a Visa who ate a chocolate cake. It was, yeah, that also helps. It also depends on what the cat opened a Did you not see the cat in the refrigerator short I posted? My new kitten has a thing for my refrigerator and my bathtub. Like, I can't leave the bathroom open anymore because she'll just get into the bathtub and play in the bathtub. She gets up on top and she pushes. What are you doing? That's my TIE fighter. That's my TIE fighter. You're not going to like this once I get it charged. This is one of my Christmas presents. It's a TIE fighter drone. Yes. Animals are quite intelligent. Very, very, very intelligent. You used to be so little and cute. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I used to have a reticulated python. So those guys, a reticulated python is the largest snake lengthwise. So anacondas are the largest snake girthwise, like how round they are. But for lengths, a reticulated python is the largest snake in the world. He was about 38, almost 39 feet in length. He learned to wrap his body around the doorknob to open the door. My orange tabby cat, his name is, oh yeah, you were telling me about that name one time in one of the comments. Aw, acts like he's a dog sometimes. Dogs and cats are strays that can be super intelligent in the night. Yes. My baby. I just want you to know, when I come home tomorrow, I'm not leaving the house again till this snowstorm is over. It ain't gonna happen. More than likely, I'm going to be sitting here playing video games. And as long as the power stays on. On the bright side, if I get to do any streaming here on YouTube this weekend, if the stream just ends up abruptly and our story is in there, she'd be like, yep, snowstorm, it got her. Oh, that is so cute. I love snow. I hate snow. I don't. Let's see. 50 horses. Good God Almighty. Trust me, snow sucks. Your cat can open the back door, but also That's because we come from hell. Excuse me. I'm not a fan of the cold. I am definitely a summertime child. I prefer to go. I like the summer. I like to go out. I like to go to zoos, amusement parks, swimming, kayaking, canoeing. That's the type of stuff I like to do when I'm not glued to my computer. Why? It's cold. You got to shovel snow. The car needs to be heated up. And then when you have to go to work in your work outfit, it's just not warm enough and you're freezing to death because your work won't let you wear any other clothes other than your work uniform. And you have to be, when you walk through the doors, you have to be in full uniform. No. I've been in hell too long. I've forgotten what cold is. Yeah, but when you're adulting, you can't hibernate. There's no hibernating when you're an adulting. I almost said when you're an adulteress. Yeah. When you have to be an adult, there is no hibernation. It's get up, go to work, come home, clean the house, take the dog for a walk. And walking the dog in the snow, and she does not like snow. So, like, she goes out, she uses the bathroom, and then she's like, pick me up, my feet are cold. And then I got to carry the dog in. It's like, oy vey. 3 days after Christmas. Well, happy belated birthday, Radio. Sorry, I missed it. Mine is in September. I'm a September baby. Okay, so I think we got a game plan. I'm going to move the streaming here to YouTube so I can hang out with you guys some more. Yeah, I work 2 jobs during the day. Literally nighttime when everyone is sleeping is my leisure time. Ooh, 2 jobs? That I work enough. You're an Easter spring baby. Look, I know I'm fat and all, but I'm not a clothes type person. When I'm not on stream and I'm not, if I'm in my house and I don't have to go outside or be in the public view, I am a tank top, booty shorts, nothing else person. I only wear clothes because 1, no one really wants to see any of that. And 2, that's what society says I need to do because nobody wants to see any of that. But I'm really weird. I find too much clothing suffocating. It's like I can't breathe because I'm wearing too much. Like seriously, if I was actually attractive and hot with like this really bam body, you probably never see clothes on me. You might as well. I would have like an OnlyFans, and that'd be the way I'd be making my money. I like doing reindeer rides, Garden of Lights, Christmas shopping, Santa, the whole 9 yards. Not too hot. See, and to me, it's just too cold. I like spring too. Spring's all right. Yep. When it's not cold, I'm wearing spring dresses, mini skirts, and tank tops. Spring, it depends because spring's also rainy, and I know there's people out there that likes the smell of rain. I am not one of them. I find the smell of rain to smell like worms coming out of the ground. I don't know why. Every time it rains, all I smell is earth and worms. That's all I can smell. And since I'm a water baby. I love water. Like pools and lakes and the ocean, and I like water. So the hotter, that means boom. The smell of rain is the smell of wet. I'm just telling you, my nose, all it smells is worms. Sometimes I wear a crop top as shorts and just randomly flirt with Tyler for jokes. I really like water. It's just one of those things. But no, I smell worms. I really do. I smell worms. Ugh. She's doing something and I don't know what she's doing. Okay, it's in my house. Okay, I wear my shorts in my house. I don't go outside. I actually live in a college town where I'm sorry. The best word I have is no, I'm not. I drink too much energy drinks and Diet Coke to have any water in me left. I get yelled at all the time. Drink water. I don't like the taste of water, so I drink energy drinks and Diet Coke as my substitute. I'm pretty sure my blood has turned into Diet Coke. She's always plotting something. But for this, I live in a college town where these girls have winter coats on and their little booty shorts as they go jogging. Astoria has dragon's blood in her. It's lava. She's guarding the door. Look at her. She's guarding the door. Also, who left the bathroom door open? Oh, please. We got to close that before something bad happens. You know, this is my house. I pay the bills. I have the job. So I'm the one who should be able to say who can and cannot come into the office. Besides, she's asleep on the cat tower. Do you understand asleep on the cat tower? Now, can I please pay more attention to my chat than you? What the hell? Chat. Now she brought me a Rolo. Help. No, no, no. The first one was a Reese cup. This is a Rolo. She has gotten into my stash. So give me just a second. I'm going to go remove the stash from my living room. She's been getting into my stash. No. We're going to place that right there. No kidding. No kidding. You would figure in the middle of my living room on the coffee table would be fine. But no, she's jumping up onto the couch, leaping through the gap, getting on the table, picking something out of the bowl, and bringing it in here, and then guarding it from the cat like the cat wants it when the cat's asleep on the cat tower. I'm sorry. I've got Hershey's, Reese's, or Rolos. Which one do you want? All right. Have fun at work, Katie. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I will see you soon, baby girl. I'm sorry, I don't, because I don't like any chocolate but milk chocolate. I don't like white chocolate. I don't like pink chocolate. And I cannot eat dark chocolate. I am a milk chocolate only type girl. At least I remembered to turn off the mic that time. Okay. Give me a second because I got to go pee. Okay. I'll be right back. I want to discuss what they need to do in the Hellaverse to make it better. We'll be right back. You guys just keep the stream going for me while I go to the bathroom real quickly. Okay. Whew. I'm enjoying the comments. It doesn't. The bathroom's right there, so don't. It did take me long. Okay. This is what. Hi, baby. This is what they need to do. So. Hey, don't you can't touch the keyboard. That don't roll me. I thought it was just Hazbin Hotel VR chat. So hello. What they need to do is they need sports. The V's are missing out on such a great opportunity. Where's football? Where's hockey? Well, I can see why they don't have hockey. Like, come on. Look at the potential of getting souls when people make bets and their team loses. You know, we got FanDuel. They could call it Hell Duel or whatever. I don't care. Like, they should have football down there. They could make so much money and take so many souls. You know, each overlord has their own team. The Alistair A's, the Velvet Vixens, the ZZ Zigglers. Vaggie would definitely play football. Like, Smiley Big Puffer. I honestly, I came across tomato sauce. So I don't watch a lot of Hazbin Hotel. I know of a few. I know of obviously tomato sauce. And I waited until after I finished my reactions and I started watching Morgan Reacts. Because I just seem to like them. I said them. I had to think for a second because I know they go by a them they thing. As I said, I'm a YouTubeaholic. I don't see Alistair as a sporty overlord. No, but if there's souls to be had, I can still see him being like, okay. Besides, I would love to. I just don't know. I make Hazbin Hotel edits. Alistair would be a great commentator. But in all honesty, I could see also Alistair maybe I mean, it doesn't even have to be football. I mean, I'm sure if Harry Potter could come up with Quidditch, they could come up with a sports team there. And I could see Alistair making a sports team just to go up against Vox. Just to beat Vox at everything. I would love though to get Morgan and be like, ooh, bad boy. I would love when I first started out in content creating, I was just a podcaster and I would interview independent comic book creators. And I would love to get Morgan and do an interview, but I can't find any way to contact her or hit them. Sorry, them. Not, I messed that up. Them. My apologies. Nifty would just be stabbing the people out of the way instead of tackling them. It's hell. Get over here. Welcome to Stab Football. But I would love to. I'd love for Tomato Sauce to come onto the channel and talk about, you know, how he picks his voice actors and what gave him the idea to do the abridged series, and talk about how he went from like nothing to Alistair hates birds and boom, just got like everybody fell in love with that. I would love to get them on the show and just do like a podcast kind of like this where I'm getting to interview them and then their fans could be in the chat like this and being able to ask them, you are shedding, child of mine. Nitty would be the mascot Stabby. It all comes together. A food eating. That's where the loser team goes. That's the punishment. It's now. We have now created stab ball. Tomato sauce. We need a stab ball. Make it. Actually, radio. Make me an edit. But no, I would love to get dodgeball with cherries bombs. Oh dear God. Oh, that would be so good. That would be so good. But as for other, what is what is the other? There's somebody else I've seen. Oh, Two Dream. I've seen Two Dream. And then there's been a couple of random ones that I've seen within shorts, but I don't remember their names. And I do enjoy the cosplayers that I get to see. But I don't personally watch too many. I don't watch too many. And those that I do watch, I do have to wait and see because I watch them too. My biggest thing is when there's something like the season coming out or a short coming out, I try not to watch too much of what they're doing because I don't want any of their reactions to influence my reaction at the same time. So like when I got introduced to Morgan through YouTube suggested, because I think Morgan's worked with tomato sauce in the past. I was like, I'd like to give her a watch, give them, Bad Amanda, them a watch. But then I had to wait until I had finished my reactions to season 2 before I could watch them and their reactions to season 2 because I did not want that to influence me. And Two Dream, I see a lot of their stuff with shorts, which obviously right now they are going ballistic over Viv talking about, because I believe they're ace, or yeah, they're also asexuals, they're aces, so they're obviously Alistair Sims. Their Alistair cosplay where they did Alistair in the Alistair shadow was really good. Like I was so impressed with it. I was so jealous. Fizzy, you've got fur all over my keyboard now. Bad dog. Sorry, that's distracting. Oh, I know they're twins, and I think that I think it's so cool. And watching them react with each other. I have Charlie's. You will have to send picture. You will have to send picture. That is such a great dress. But the only other thing that I could do is I could put on a black slip and pretend to be Vaggie doing my Shakira, my hips don't lie. Yeah. We can help. Okay. Astoria, who do you want to be? And we could totally help with that. Especially since I'm like a next door neighbor. So like, I think the most you could possibly be is 6 hours away. We could totally work on something. We could totally make this happen for you. Not a prob. Not a prob at all. You have one of the charm necklaces? Jealous. I don't have an expensive one. It's like a little cheap. You know what, though? That doesn't matter. One of the nice things is once I learned that there's just people, we were talking about this earlier, people, bashing down on me, saying that I was too old or I was too straight to watch this show. Because, there's no straight people who do any of the voices or any of the characters, Nifty, that are straight. Oh, no, heaven forbid. I want to be in Ohio now. I want to be that. I could do that. I could totally do that. Oh, I'm so jealous. I love their stuff. That'd be cheap. I mean, you could, when you're ready to come visit, I've got a couch, a love seat, a bed, and a bed. We can make we can make things happen. We can make things happen. What are you doing? See, this is like that scene in Signs where it's like, I don't hear my dog, so I know something's going on. Like, totally able to make things happen. Because once I got once all the it was kind of funny because like all the people that really wanted to shame me for who I am kind of eventually just disappeared. And then cool people like you guys showed up. And I was like, okay. You just got to believe in the universe and that it'll happen. And now you're in the Discord. Silence does equal trouble. But now you're in the Discord. So it's like you're already one step closer. But now I realize that there's people like me and you guys and other people that are part of the Helliverse or fans of the Helliverse that it's such a, like with any community, there's always going to be those toxic people. Like I cannot, it bothers me so much when I see people go, children shouldn't be watching the show. Well, no, duh. It says children shouldn't be watching this show. So don't blame the creator. If a child's watching the show, go blame the parent because the parent allowed the child to watch the show. Don't be blaming the creator. Like, don't. Or then I'm going to put this out there since you two are here. This show is about demons in hell. Why are there people out there talking about age gaps when we're talking about demons in hell? I'm in the UK. There's loads of bad people. Honey, we're in the US. We get it. I'm not going to say anything that's going to alienate me, but if you know, you know. Like, there was, I don't know why YouTube thought that this would be a good recommendation for me, but I came across something. I don't even. Okay. So I have a sister that is 13 years younger than me. Is that all right? Hold on. 47, 30. No, 15 years younger than I. She's 15 years younger than I. When she was young and I was almost grown. Yeah. I introduced her to a little movie starring Tim Curry called The Rocky Horror Picture Show. Because I saw nothing wrong with it. I showed it to my then 4-year-old baby sister, thinking there was nothing wrong with it. I got busted when my 4-year-old baby sister was outside sweeping the back porch, singing that she was a sweet transvestite. I got busted hard for showing my baby sister that movie. But I didn't see anything wrong with it because I grew up in a time where PG meant something completely different than what it means for shows today. And G meant something completely different than what it does for shows today. So I saw no problem with it. I grew up watching Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees, and I was 14 when I was introduced to the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I started watching Hazbin Hotel on YouTube, but then begged my dad for Prime Video because how much I love the series. So here's what's funny. I'm technically rather new to the Helliverse. I was introduced to the Helliverse in 2024. It was June or July of 2024. And at this time I was working for the Gem City Comic Con. I was the showrunner. So like I took care of the high profile guests. I took care of the volunteers, check-ins, load-ins, badge checks, things like that. I ran the show and I ran all their social medias. And we were sitting in my hotel room and I was introduced first to Helluva Boss. That was my first introduction into the Helliverse because of a running joke, which now portrays into my work. Because there's a character in Helluva Boss, Dennis. I just happened to waltz into Hazbin Hotel while I was scrolling through Amazon Prime trying to find something to watch. And there's that scene where they're at B's party and Blitz is making out with the dude. And he goes, "What's your name?" "Dennis." "Christ on a stick, you would be a Dennis." And of course, I have a Dennis. And it was meant to be. And so that was my introduction, and I instantly fell in love with Helluva Boss. And then they showed me Hazbin Hotel. Christ on a stick, of course you would be a Dennis. Get the fuck away from me. Let me see if I can find okay. So you guys probably never got to see this because this was long before you guys showed up. Hold on. I got to make sure that there's sound with this. But I know you two should appreciate this. All right. Here we go. As we all know, there's just one person that when you see him, you go, Christ on a stick. To Dennis from Alistar. Please make sure that you read the note for everybody to hear. That's why we got you.
Fuck?
Read the note.
Here's a name tag for you to wear so people who know you are.
Will know who you are when you start making out with them.
Why is it attached to a straw?
Because you suck, Dennis. So we gave him a name tag that says, my name is Dennis. So people know what his name is before they start making out. And he stepped right into it because you remember the episode where Stolas and him, and they go, you suck, Dennis. So I put it on a straw. He goes, why is it on a straw? Because you suck, Dennis. He stepped right into it. It was too perfect. I need Viv to make me Dennis merch so I can give it to Dennis. I really do. I really, really, really do. Yeah, we kind of do this thing where we actually get together and we give out our gifts. And then there's sometimes some Has-Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss stuff. So like that year, because Cassie's always nifty, so I gave her a knife. My friend Matt that you saw there, he's Husker. He actually does a Husker cosplay. So I gave him a cheap little bottle of booze and some dice. We need stat ball. Viv, we need stat ball, please. Hi, Shannon. How are you doing? That is such a cute little avatar. So, yeah. But I knew you two would appreciate that. You two seem to be enough in the lore to understand what the heck that's all about. You're welcome. So, so I since we've talked about this, so it's nice to see that radio never gets old. And I heard the voice. I heard the voice reading that, right? You know that. But yeah, we will, when we do our Christmas party, sometimes there's a few Has-Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss gifts. I feel bad. Okay, I know everybody loves that line, but I always feel bad when he says that because you know what that meaning is supposed to mean, right? That face was made for radio. That means that you're too ugly for television. But let's face it, Alistair is not by any means. I know, he calling himself ugly. And it's kind of sad. And it's kind of sad because I wonder if it comes from him being biracial in the time that he was growing up. So he thought that because if he was on television, no one would have watched him because he was biracial, but he got away with it with being on radio to where people probably didn't know, at least at first. All right, so let's put this out there. All right, guys, human Alistair or demon Alistair? Which one's hotter? I want to know what you all think, because I already have my opinion. Oof. Come on. Which one? Come on. Which one makes you go to Rosie? Rosie, my soul for just one night. My soul for just one night. We got a demon. We got one that goes demon. Radio's like, Shannon, demon. I can't decide. I'm with Shannon and Alistoria, demon. Don't get me wrong. Human Alistair is just, yeah, but demon Alistair, bite me. Go ahead. Take a taste. Go ahead. I don't even have to use a knife to even get it for you because you got those teeth now. I like how for you, it's him drinking and smoking. For me, I didn't pay attention to the drinking or smoking. I was impressed that he had a more modern day cigarette, because back in those days they rolled their cigarettes, so it wouldn't have had a filter on it. She so wants that tail. She wants that tail so bad. She wants him to have a tail so she could put a bow on it. Me, it was that chest. I saw that chest and went, I need everybody to leave the room. I need 5 minutes. We can restart this reaction in about 5 minutes, but I need some alone time. That was my reaction when I saw that scene. I was just like, yay. Yes. Put a bow on it. Now I'm going to have to find it. I'm going to have to go find that one. Okay. Alstoria, I feel personally attacked. I wish my crush on him was still a joke. I have gone insane. Charlie clearly doesn't appreciate this hug, so bitch, move my turn. All right, hold on. I will find. Well, that was easy to find.
Angel? Angel!
What?
Stop putting a bow on my tail.
No.
Angel? Angel!
What?
Oh, God, there's a VR version. Oh, Jesus. I will definitely have to. Oh, dear Lord. That was good. Thank you for finding that for me. Thank you so much for finding that for me. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so I do have to admit one more thing, because we were talking a little bit about the whole content creators that we watch that do Hazbin Hotel stuff. I also watch, do you know who Morphe VA is? Because I kind of watch that. You do not watch that. You don't watch anything on YouTube. Oh, God, you have plenty more. He does Alistair ASMR. Hold on. So this is who you're looking for, Morphe VA. And we have Vox, Lucifer, Serpentius. But, I mean, how are you going to pass up a video that has a tag Alistair Lick? How am I supposed to walk away from a video that says that? Oh, I got you. Hold on. I got you right now.
Pinky, come on, keep talking dirty.
I got you, radio. Hazbin Hotel VR chat. By the way, ignore the red line that I was watching that one, okay? Just ignore the red line that I was actually watching it. No, I have not. I think that's just again, please ignore the red lines on the ones that obviously, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can find these. Okay. Yes. Okay, so I have been told to... I'm so bad. I can't help it. Okay, so Shannon says that I need to check out Shlomo Hazbin Hotel at Brit. Voice dub clips, okay? So I'm gonna put that. Why am I? Hey, no judging. I was a weeb before most people that are fans of this show were even born. Okay, I have things that people get to use the internet for that I had to go buy in the store to be ashamed of and hide it. Don't. Look, radio, I just appreciate a man who is actually a gentleman in a world where I have watched gentlemen die out to not open up doors, to not being, I came from a time where a date was, I spent 3 hours getting ready. He would come pick me up, open the door to the car. We would go out to a nice dinner. And then that does not hurt at all either. And then we went to a show. Now, when I was younger and before I started doing something that really ended up ruining my voice, I used to sing and I wanted to be a Broadway star. I did plays and things like that when I was like early teens into my early 20s. And guys would listen to what my interests were, and a lot of guys took me to shows because I was interested in Broadway, so they would take me to shows. So I actually got dinner and a show. And I hate to say this. Yeah. Yeah, but let's face it. Vaggie in season 1, meh. Vaggie in season 2 about the bitch slap Charlie into reality, way better. Alistair just reminds me of the time of kind of growing up. He's kind of nostalgic, just minus the serial killer cannibalistic part. The whole polite gentleman thing and well-dressed does something. It just does something, man. It always will. Look, again, that is on Husk. All right. He's the one who decided he wanted to back talk, so that's on him. I have been to Medieval Times. It is so much fun. Absolutely love and adore Medieval Times. Sorry, I am trying to find some of the things that you guys. I'm trying to take the stuff that you guys have suggested and putting it over here. My little, gotta look this up and save it for later type stuff, because I want to make sure that. Exactly, that is on him. If he would have just let it be, because once Husk backed down and was put back in his place, Alistair did his little 360 head tilt thing. Good God. That man's neck must never be sore. He's just like instant crack. And went back to being the Alistair we all love and adore. It's like, good talk, my good man. Oh, so poor thing. Here's the thing. As much as I hate it, and as much as I hate to quote somebody that I cannot stand from the show, Valentino is right. They are technically now property. Once you sell your soul, you become property. As much as I hate the fact that that comes from Valentino, get your hands off my property. Ugh. And thank God we got that scene. Yeah, no kidding. But I was so glad we finally got a Valentino scene to remind us why we don't like Valentino, because they were really making me like Valentino in season 2. Valentino has some of the best lines, some of the best comebacks, some of the funniest scenes. And thank God they gave me something to hate Valentino again, because I was beginning to think that I was going to end up liking Valentino. And hands down, Valentino still wins season 2 with one fucking line. I'm from fucking Florida. Blah. So he still wins season 2. That wins season 2. End of story. Vox and his cis white male racist ass. No. Ugh. Yeah. I'm just glad they gave me something to hate him. So. Hi, it's Negatron. I almost said the. What's up? What's up, Mickey? You owe me an apple martini. I love this live. How about some jambalaya? Okay. Radio, have you ever had jambalaya? I just want to know if you've ever had it. And what about you, Astoria? You have. Nice. I was about to say, if not, you're going to have to come here to the U.S., my bud. Here's the thing. Jambalaya, look, I'm not, I like my jambalaya. I do kind of like gumbo a little bit more. I just wanted to know, because if not, like, there's obviously the key to the city behind you. Those are my keyblades. And my tail. And then my Sword Art Online sword. And then my G.I. Joes, Ninja Turtles, and He-Mans. Oh, by the way, I gotta react to that. I gotta do a reaction to it. I mean, yes, Kingdom Hearts. I know that it's kind of dated because it's definitely a 1980s show, but I believe that the Masters of the Universe trailer dropped today, and I so really want to watch it, and I kind of want to react to it at some point and record it because I'm such a He-Man fanatic. If you cannot tell by the He-Man figures, right, bam, there's my He-Man and She-Ra figures. Right next to my Dalek and right next to my Transformers, which is next to my Ninja Turtles and my G.I. Joes. And then my anime and Power Ranger figures. Where'd she go? Astoria? Oh, you guys haven't seen because you're new to the channel, and I haven't done a tour of my house for so long. Now this is just a little taste. This is the wall behind my computer. You can see pop figures over there, figures over there. I have not looked at it yet, but I do have it. I have it right there. It's actually, see, it's right there. Wait. Oh, my dear Radio Demon, you have no idea. My entire house, apartment that I live in, GI sloppy joes. Oh, dear Lord, Maggie. The bathroom has figures in it. The bedroom has figures in it. The living room, the dining room, the kitchen. And I ran out of room to where things had to be hung from the ceiling because I'm out of room. How much do you want me to pay for rent? Because I'm moving in. See, here's the thing. I do love my Alistair. Me. But it's kind of funny. Like, I meet a lot of people. Your apartment is my heaven. A lot of, like, I know a lot of friends of mine, like, they're a fan of 80s, or they're a fan of anime, or they're a fan of, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm a weeboo, Trekkie, Star Wars fanatic, anime loving, everything. I read comic books. I used to play Magic the Gathering. I played D&D. I played the Pokemon cards. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I watch cartoons. I collect action figures. There's nothing beneath me nerd-wise. If it's nerdy, I'm probably into it. Like, I love Alistair, but he still has to understand that there are other things in my life. He has to share me. I still have other husbandos that I have to worry about. My Wesker from Resident Evil, my Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. They're also my husbands. He has to share. I need these men. Now, if I could combine them all into one, that'd be great. Alucard from shoot. From Hellsing. You got to share. Tyler doesn't need to be worried. An obsession with Alistair is quite all right. I mean, who wouldn't love a face like that? Seriously. I mean, we all love him. Tell Tyler it's fine. You have met other people with obsessions just as bad. Like other things. Yes. I enjoy Sword Art Online. No, I mean, this is totally dating myself, but my first anime was old school anime. Oh, you actually have the posters. Nice. My first one was what here in America it was called Voltron, but in Japan it was called Go Lion. His face may not be for TV, but it's for me. His face is made for TV. He just he just doesn't want people to know that he knows how hot he is, so he says what he says. He because like Tomato Sauce says, I'm conflicted. I'm watching TV. Because he watches a lot of I know Alistair is ace, but he can go for me. Again, and it depends on what kind of ace. It really does. It really depends on what his spectrum is on asexual he is. Because I have one friend who is asexual straight. And they're in a relationship. And for them, it is more about, he gets off more on pleasing her than her ever pleasing him. It just depends on what spectrum they're on. Since I know he's online, I'm going to have him do that real quickly. So, I mean, it really all depends. And the bad part is Viv already said, enjoy shipping people. Well, do keep in mind, Meg, we've got a huge, depending on where it's coming from, there is a huge snowstorm coming through. Like, really bad. So it may have something to do with that. But now you're into turtles? Turtle power, Turtle power, Turtle power, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Wow, I just dated myself knowing that song. By the way, nice dress. That is a cute dress. I like that dress. I know you can't see it. It's in the Discord, Meggie. I think you're still in the Discord. At least you used to be. So the one question that I did want to get across is, with some of these reactions, are you guys good with me going on and going ahead so we could get some of the reactions out, doing them by myself? Or do you want to wait? You're very welcome, Radio. Or do you want me to wait until I can get Cassie and Dennis? Or do you want to leave Cassie and Dennis for just the abridged series and me run off and start doing some other reactions so we get more stuff coming out? It comes with the leg and arm warmers. Thanks, Astoria. Oh, it's in this. Oh, well, good luck with the snowstorm. It may arrive between now and next eternity. Because, like, you're fine with whatever. Because it was kind of funny. Because, so how this all played out was, I was at work. My phone went off. And I had been playing with this for like the last 2 or 3 days. Okay, how do I want to do this? How do I want to approach this? And then this message came across on my YouTube feed that read, when you gonna react to more Hazbin Hotel stuff? And I'm like, there will be an announcement. And I kind of get this next thing. I think I said, like, I was like, that's going to be coming soon, because I've been playing on when I wanted to do this. And the next question I get is, when is soon? And you know who you are. Okay, so do the dubs alone. Do the abridged with Dennis and Cassie. And Shannon also likes the reactions with me and my friends. Okay. I have not seen the rise of TMNT yet. Yeah, that could be a reason. Jeez, I don't know. And yes, it was coming from Radio, the comments that I was getting. I was like, okay. And it was just, but the thing is, Radio, in all honesty, you only seen 5. I mean, I could probably watch it. maybe even react to it if it's something people would want. Um, but I just find it funny because I literally have sat here for like the last 3 or 4 days going, okay, how do I want to do this? How do I want to approach this? Is it finally time to tell everybody what's about to happen with the surgery and everything? And I wanted to see what everybody's reactions are to going forward with the channel, because I've had people come to the channel because of one thing, but because I do multiple different things, like I do gaming and and you know, Zestian is the 10th for Shakespearean language. And so I'll be honest, doing something like this to talk to everybody, I was a little nervous because I really was afraid like there was going to be people that are like, dude, if you're not doing Hazbin Hotel stuff, I have nothing to do with you. Or like I said, there was people that literally only was watching because they wanted to see Dennis. And it's like, but it's my channel. I just asked him to join because he's my friend. And so I'll be honest, I was so super nervous right before this went live. Like I was ready to have a complete beat down because I'm so used to that. Like, listen here, you old crony lady. Like I was so ready for that to happen. Oh, yes, definitely do. So, guys, this is Stunning and Brave Megatron, and he does dioramas. He did a lot with Transformers, and now it looks like he's going into Turtles. Or now, I mean, not that he's going into Turtles, because that's interspecies erotica, but now he's doing, well, that doesn't sound good either. If I say he's doing Turtles, that sounds kind of very Shredder-ish now. But you know what I mean. Yeah, he does have a YouTube channel if you want to check it out. It's like everybody's coming in. Okay, so here is the Radio Demon who does Hazbin Hotel edits, and here's Stunning and Brave Megatron who does these dioramas and is an artist, and here's Kitty who's an artist, and here's Fuel who's a gamer. It's like everybody is welcome to Cross Promotion Day. And now there's another edit in my feed. But now that I'm getting a feel for what, Alstoria and Radio and Shannon, and because I'm just a role player. Aw. Oh, Stunning. Dude, I'm totally okay with that. Like I said, I would love I do have some ideas for edits. I'm just so I always psych myself out for a while. Because I'm always afraid that I might fail. And I don't like failing. It may be something that I actually have more in common with Alistair than anything else, is I'm very, I know I'm not perfect, but I always have this feeling that I have to be, I need to be. And if I can't be, and if I fail at something, I'm inadequate in everything that I do. Yeah, they had Donnie and April O'Neil date in that one. They were a couple. I think it also translated into the comics as well. I'm going to be honest, I'm quite not sure. It's been the last Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle thing that I really watched was the Batman and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, well, that's why I have all those little pills over there. Because my OCD and my ADHD like to battle each other something fierce. Like something severely fierce. She's seeping. Shh. She's seeping. I heard they're supposed to be making a Last Ronin game, but not sure if they get. I have no idea. I have this thing where I have to. I had that problem as a kid. No sudden moves. You play the game Don't Wake Daddy? Let's play a game called Don't Wake the Chihuahua. I guess she gave up when I took the candy away. She's like, well, there's nothing else for me to do. Please, please do. Please, please do. Just don't be stealing my clowns, okay? I'm going to have to figure out how to make that one my own. Because, again, I heard that song so wrong. Storm's coming. I can see the clowns. And here's fun. It's funny because I also heard the first time I heard it when she sings "Hard Rain is Gonna Fall Down." I've heard it as "Heartbreak is Gonna Fall Down like gravity." So like I heard it so completely wrong. So like it's like heartbreak destroyed. So yeah, you make all the edits you want. Like I said, I really do enjoy seeing the edits. Do you? Hold on. Yay! Ha ha! You do have stuff. And now you have a subscriber. Sorry, I don't know if that's a good thing. His be like, thou stoleth my kidney, now I shall nap. I have returned with spicy. What the hell is a vindaloo? Is that some Australian thing, bro? Yay. I'll be honest, I don't always, but you said you were doing the edits. I really wanted to check, and I've liked your edits. So now that I see that you actually make content, and I've obviously liked your content, I'm gonna go subscribe to your channel. Fuel has returned. Fuel has returned. Hold on to your butts, because, oh, baby. All right. It's Indian food, you troglodyte. I don't like Indian food. It's too spicy. Like it's too like I like spicy, but I like Cajun spicy, like Louisiana Cajun spicy, like crawdad boil spicy, but not Indian food. Now my butt's gonna hurt for the next 3 weeks because I'm gonna constantly have to go to the bathroom. Good, more for you then. Also, how dare you call me a troglodyte, you ass. Also, really, Astoria? Really? Did you really? Radio, read his name. Fuel the hatred. I hate to say this. I love my Alistair, but Alistair versus Fuel, that's going to be really close. I've mostly been playing the new Jurassic World Evolution game lately because they have a piece-by-piece building mechanic, so I started making Transformer scenery items and shit. I can't think. You get that 6-7 out of my Discord. Yeah, but dude, okay, so like the greatest thing that ever happened when so Fuel and I were streaming, right? Now I need you to understand. Fuel's Australian and he has that Australian accent. Okay? And Radio, you know what a voice could do. Right? I literally got a comment on one of my videos saying I could listen to Fuel all day. And I'm just like, my channel, my video, and you're commenting on him? Like, what? So, yeah. Yeah, Don't try to play innocent with me. The workshop is nuts, though. One dude made a sign that said it should be removed. It's bad. That is a gorgeous sunset, Alistair. Seriously. That was a gorgeous. Okay, I don't know if you guys could see this on YouTube, but I just happened to look up and I'm looking at my eyes and like, does anybody else see how white the center of my eyes, like this reflection, like I just got possessed or something? Like beams are about to like blow out of my eyeballs, or am I the only one that can see that? I don't know how well that comes across on YouTube. But that's a little kind of creepy. Yeah, but it's bad. It was still bad. It should be removed. Okay, so are you trying to say now my eyes are reminding you of your cat's eyes glowing green? Is that what you're trying to say to me, Radio? I can't unsee this. It's kind of creeping me out. Fuel, put down the voodoo doll. I know you have it out. I know how you work. No. Yeah, well, Fuel, your sunset is because your entire country's on fire right now with the heat wave or something like that. I'm not moaning about anything. I excel at taking sunset pictures. Those are really pretty. You are distracting me. Y'all are distracting. And I love you all for it. Okay, we're going to do something here real quickly. I know this is going to be so bad. All right. You're going to hear like everything sounds a little funny, but I got to go grab something real quickly. And I won't be able to read the chat, but I will still be able to talk to you because you're now going with me. Because I changed it from my microphone to my headphones. But I hear my cat's doing something, so I need to go check on my cats. But this allows me to still talk to you guys, even though I won't be able to see what you guys are saying, which means you guys could be saying really bad things about me. Well, I go see what's going on with my cats. Because Kita has a tendency to try and break my new automatic kitty litter box. Because she's a bad kitty. And that's exactly what she did. So give me just a second. I gotta reset the kitty litter box. So like she purposely likes to go into the kitty litter box, get it started, and then she likes to play in it as it's cleaning itself. Kita, no, stop. I'm trying to reset it, Kita. You are so bad. Somebody fix the cat. Okay. Because so the thing is with the new kitty litter box, because I got a new kitty litter box. It's an automatic kitty litter box that Cassie and Dennis got me for Christmas to help out with the fact that I'm not going to be able to lift anything. So let's see what happened. It ain't sun, but I'm holding. Oh yeah, you are supposed to be getting the blood moon. Expecto Patronum, eat slugs, bippity boppity boo. No, that's not a spell. Oh, right. Avada Kedavra. No! Shut up, Fuel. I'm allowed to walk off and do stuff. Sounds like we're playing Fortnite. Ooh, pictures while in Turkey. And she's not talking about the food. Hi, Fizzy. Where's the mouse? Where did you put the mouse? I can't bring the screen back without the mouse. I need it. Please? No, Megatron. No, bad Megatron. I want you to go over to the corner and I want you to think about what you just put there. You guys are all amazing. Oh my gosh. So pretty. Okay, I have to ask Astoria. The one picture on the beach, sunset, is that you taking the picture? Is that you in the picture? I want to know. I need to know. Is that you, Queen? And hell is called Cannibal Town. See, now I know what you look like, and you know what I look like. 'Tis me. Hey, I'm okay with the big red. You would be. Last summer, nice, nice. I will put the picture back on in just a minute. I'm just doing something that can't be seen right now. I have one bad vice that will never be seen on camera. But I can switch audio back now. And back to my good microphone. I am never going back to Fortnite, you assholes. I hate that game now. Hate it. Hate it. Cannot stand. Y'all need to give up. She's not going back to Fortnite. Never. Never again. Never. For those of you who, I used to play a lot of Fortnite. When I first started streaming, it was a lot of Star Wars Battlefront and then Fortnite. What if they made a Starscream skin? Fortnite got me raging. Okay, so here's the thing. My favorite game of all time, like I've said earlier in the stream, is Ark Survival. Obviously, that was back when it was Ark Survival Evolved, then became Ark Survival Ascended. I got excited. I started playing Ascended, and then they upped the graphics. And then I had to get a new computer. And then they upped the stuff again. And then they upped the stuff again, and my computer couldn't handle it. And then I got it to where it was working, and then they upped the stuff again, and then it wasn't working. Then they put everything on the Epic Game Launcher, and I had to reinstall that. And now you gotta have to have a Windows 11. But I do have Fortnite only because I have to have the Epic Game Launcher. But in all honesty, I would go in and buy the skin in case if somebody paid me to play Fortnite. Money talks, but I really don't like playing Fortnite. It got so sweaty and so toxic, and I'm just like, ugh. I don't like getting angry. I always want to just, if I'm not having fun with it, I don't want to do it. And I think that's why it's really funny that I love Hazbin Hotel, and I love Hell of a Boss, and I love the Helliverse, and I was having fun watching it anyway. And then I never meant to become a React channel, but I really wanted to react and laugh. And I was just like, well, if I don't even play games that need it. Okay, that sounds fun. That sounds really, really fun. I would love to be a dinosaur running around going nom 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 nom. And like there have been a few people, the people that stream Fortnite are stuck playing it. Nobody will turn up if they switch to something else, and it's sad. That's kind of sad too. And I'm very lucky. I have to say that I'm very lucky that I did lose a few people when I could no longer do Ark, and I really want to get back into Ark, but it's going to have to wait till I could get a computer that has Windows 11. But I do want to get back into it. But I could play Power World, and I got the Quarantine Zone, and because I already played Dead by Daylight, I have the Dead by Daylight characters that could be characters that come in, and I have to either, and they may get in, or I may have to execute them. I may have to go Dalek and go exterminate. But I want to be able to play these games, and I like playing games that I enjoy playing. And I find it funny because some people claimed that I only jumped onto the Helliverse for clout, but that's really not it. Because people are going, oh, well, you're only doing it because you only have season 2. No, I'm doing it because I never meant to become a React channel. I was only going to react to the Abridged series. And then somebody said, well, will you be reacting to season 2? And I said, I'll see how it goes. And it went quite well. I'd love to be Alistair breaking chains like it's ripping some paper. That would be there. There you go. There's an edit where you have him go, you absolute idiot. And when he does the chain break, just have somebody ripping paper. That'd be funny. Like it's ripping the contract. That's actually that'd be a good edit, Radio. but and Fuel will tell you because I came back from Gym City and the first thing I did was like, Fuel, come watch this with me. And I made Fuel watch Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel with me, which I still got to get you to watch season 2. You should do that. You really should. I think it would be a great edit. Oh yeah, Fuel actually showed me that. I think it's on my wish list. Yeah, I kind of bribed you. But you didn't hate it now, did you? And we still got to do season 2. I still got to show you season 2. I've only shown you bits and clips of season 2. We haven't gone through season 2 yet. So, me going viral by paper. Isle is fine, but Dino Blade is hilarious. Well, me personally, I'm now excited that you guys want to see me do some gaming on this channel. So I think I'm going to start with Quarantine Zone just because zombies. And what I'll probably do, because I know that there's people out there when it comes to YouTube. Me cat's here. That I will probably go ahead and do some live streaming of like Power World and stuff and then edit those down, because I do know that there are people here on YouTube that their attention span really is just that 30 minutes, that 25, 30 minutes video. So they'll still get the 25, 30 minutes video. And then the people who really want to sit and react and do stuff. Alistair, you have a black cat. You should name it Nifty if it's not already named. Seriously, if I would have known Kita's personality was going to become so much more, Kita would have been named Nifty. Seriously, because Kita is a Nifty. Holy crap! Wow. That was a whole lot of Alistair that just popped up in my screen on my peripheral vision. What's his name? Probably replay the Grimlock levels at least 100 times on Fallout Cybertron. Still waiting for those games to get a remaster. JJ. Well, JJ is a gorgeous cat. I have an orange cat, a calico, and a blue-gray cat. I have 2 short-haired domestic cats. Kita is on the short, and Kita popped up. I think there was one reaction I was doing, and Kita popped up and was constantly just wanting love-ins. And I think I made the comment, if this doesn't get at least 1,000 views, you're doing your job wrong, Kita. Like, because like people like, they're like animals, and they instantly become like attracted to like the thing. I was like, Kita, if you can't make this video viral, you're not worth anything. I think I made that joke during that reaction. And then I have one cat that doesn't get seen a lot. She is 20, going on 21 years old. Her name is Lieutenant Savick. She's a short-haired domestic with dwarfism. So she still has kitten head, tail, and paws, but then she's got the cat at the body of an adult cat, because she suffers from dwarfism. Well, I don't want to say she suffers because it's not harming her any. She's 20 years old. I got her back when I lived in Florida. She was running away from a fox, and I almost hit her with my car on my way home. Which, God, I miss that house so much. It had a jacuzzi tub in it. I miss my jacuzzi tub. I hate apartment tubs. They're too small. There's just something. Oh, congratulations on hitting a 29K views on a TikTok, Fuel. Okay, so we have Obi-Wan Kenobi, and then we have Ahsoka Mini. Somebody likes Star Wars. Can't really say anything though. And we have Leary. I had never played the game before. Ever. And Alstoria, I really can't say anything with the Imperial symbol tattooed on my arm. So, by the way, since you like Star Wars, I got this for Christmas. It's a bubble maker. Isn't he cute? Mm. Yep, and yes, my entire family. So, how? Okay, I don't know how these things work. Someone explain to me. I could put an orange juice clip from Hasbin Hotel Abridged series and it gets 997 views. I could put a Christmas present short and it gets 1,160 views. I put it on TikTok and it gets 1,381 views. I don't know how algorithms work. Someone please explain to me. I don't know. Okay, where is it? Where is it, Fuel? I know it's here somewhere. Hey, look, everybody, it's Dennis. It's Dennis. We found Dennis. Dennis is here. Everybody say hi to Dennis. Yes, it was R2D2. I finally found a really funny dog video. Let me send it to Discord. He loves that. Where is what now? I am looking for your thing. I'm looking for your short for you. Okay, I find video of Fuel be talking about that. Just hold on. I will share. I will share thing. Hold on, because this is my job. Ha! Hi Dennis. Hi Dennis. Because the answer here is because you supported so many people. People are turning around and supporting you. Do you actually post stuff? Like, do you have videos on there, love? You have one video, but you know what? I'll do it. So now you have another subscriber because that's kind of what I do. But you support people, and that's why. Because you're like, if you're going to look those up, you should have gone with the Alien Isolate. No, because you mentioned this one. So this is the one that I'm going to share and let everybody see. So Fuel is also on TikTok. And this is one of his things. And this is the video that he was talking about. Him and I. Yay. Of course. What the point, one of the things about having a community and people is being able to share and help other people meet with each other and build a community. And so that's why every time one of my friends who happens to be a content creator shows up, I like to help. And since this just hit 29K, we're going to show one of his more popular videos. So myself and Fuel and our friend and a fellow friend of ours named Trace XL was playing Space Hulk Deathwing. And now I've never played the game, and Fuel and I believe Trace had played the game before. And this is the beginning of the game. And he is really interested. It's okay, Alstoria. It's another game. And you know what? When they start following you and supporting you, they will find it. He peed in a game with the seat down and he got nuked for it. So now that I have it, hold on. I do want to make sure that it does give me audio, because sometimes it likes to not do audio. Okay, audio's on. And now we play.
The thing. What did you pick?
So that's me backing
No,
up.
I just want to see it. Hold down the button. No, don't shoot me. Shoot something. Just anywhere else so I can see it. Fire. No, hold the button down. Just keep firing. What the fuck? You just disappeared.
Guys,
That's better. Whoa, what?
Where did you go? What happened?
everything's on fire and it says retrieve Gideon.
Oh, you must have gone through the... Somehow you've gone through the portal. All right, going through the portal. Close quarters is a thing.
Now, I just want to point out, I never played the game before, all right? I didn't go through no portal. The game just set me away. Like, it had a mind of its own. I just want to put that out there. I did not break anything. Where you killed that man's feet. I did not break anything. All right. And yes, this game is on. So that's a clip on his TikTok, but he actually uploaded. Did you upload this to YouTube, Fuel? Because I know I uploaded mine when we played the whole thing on YouTube. So if you just type in, if you go to my channel and look for the playlist of Space Hulk Deathwing, me no speak no more. You can see it from my point of view, and I think Fuel has it on his YouTube. I'm not sure. If Fuel will answer me, I will know the answer to said thing. It's okay, but you got to get Trace. Trace has to be the third, and I'm still playing my class, and I'm still playing with the boom boom thingy. I I hate to make this reference, but I am so being the Mercy character. So yeah, you could go to Fuel the Hatred's YouTube or my YouTube. If you want to see it from Fuel's perspective, again, you can watch it, or his TikTok, or you can go to right here on my channel somewhere and you can watch it from my perspective, because I'm just like, yes, I was. Ugh. Yeah. Yes. I was amazing. I was so amazing. Well, I think you uploaded like the whole stream, because you streamed it and I just recorded it and edited it and put it on thing. Also, Dennis, I think this is the first time you've ever shown up to a live stream when you're not on the live stream. 4 times for 2 hours apiece. Yeah. So his videos are a little bit longer. I just recorded it and broke it down. But we have both perspectives. Well, I mean, we had discussed replaying some games, and games that we never got to finish too. So we could definitely do that. Roblox, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, and Mario and or Sega video games. There's nothing wrong with that. Dying Light definitely rings a bell. If you're catching on, Alstoria, I really like to play open world games like Stardew Valley, or survival games like Ark and Pow World. And then I also like my horror games. So like Dead by Daylight, Quarantine Zone, I played the demo for. I do, I love playing Dead by Daylight with Cassie and Dennis and Peaches, because that shit is fucking hilarious. Because there's just some. So like, if you ever get to, if I could, Friday nights. So I guess I need to get this set up and probably do tomorrow as the first Dead by Daylight live stream. Hopefully, if I can get everybody together. We try to do Dead by Daylight on Fridays, and I normally stream over on Twitch, but it seems like you guys would like for me to come over here to YouTube, so that's probably going to happen. And no, 1, and 2, I can't afford VR. I just can't right now. But no, I played one VR game. One time. It was Voltron Legendary Defender, which was like the remake, which I really did enjoy that. It's been so long since I've seen that, though. Like, that would be one that I could probably react to again if anybody was interested in it, because it's been so long since I've seen it. There's an alien game. We are not doing VR, and we are not trying to tear up my house. That's a no-no. Oh my God, I don't think you get, besides, I can't do VR in these next 2 months anyway, even if I had it, because I'm still going to be very, I don't know if you've talked to Dadman or if you know what's going on, Maggie, but I'm about to have a full hysterectomy. So I'm going to be home for 2 months. And my main focus is going to be this. And I'm not going to lie. If I can get this to make me money, I'm not going to go back to work. I'm going to do this full time. So we're crossing fingers here. But don't tell everybody in my chat, because I don't want them to feel like they have to help me. This is something that it's either going to happen or it's not. So shh. If I ever got a VR headset the first time that I play a move around game, I'll probably faceplant down a flight of stairs. I kid you not. So I'm playing this game, and I know I'm playing a VR game, but I have a fear of heights. And there's this scene, and I almost fall and break my neck in my own apartment. Okay. Send me video and then go take shower. The radio demon smells. Record that and play the sound effects from ED209 and RoboCop. That's an idea. I don't know if we actually recorded it or not, to be honest. I don't know if I think we might have recorded it, but we didn't get through the whole thing. But it's just, but for me, it's just funny to see how things have changed over, to start off as mainly a, yeah, no kidding. Excuse me. I'm eating here. I love that. I love the abridged series. Well, tried to eat. Yeah. I love the abridged series where Maggie comes in. Eggs with my breakfast. Yummy. Like, I cannot thank Tomato Sauce enough for giving me permission to do that, because thanks to his permission of being able to react to his abridged series has introduced me to so many new people and brought so many new people to the channel, and I will forever be grateful. Yeah. Pretty much. We need you to get rid of Penchus's eggs. Yay! Humanely. Well, that's a lot less fun. He gets some of the best lines. I have to say, when it comes to the abridged series, when he does, yes, your promotion, demotion. That was so freaking good. He's not human, so he's eating them is fine. This is the way. Oh, fuel. I mean, Alistair can eat whatever he wants. Our simps are not going to say anything about it. We definitely have no problem whatsoever with it. But when I would say, I'm sure you can. Alistair is now part food item anyway. Do you a free for all? Good Lord. I will say this. When we got to, would Alistair eat a bird out of vengeance? Ooh, you know what? That's a really good question. We're going to have to ask the man himself. We should definitely ask Tomato Sauce. Hey, bro, we need to know this, please. Like, this is what your fans want to know, sir. Please and thank you. But the moment Alistair hates birds, though. Yes, but he could still, I mean, like Shannon's saying, though, out of vengeance. Like, that's almost like the can God make a boulder he can't lift question. It's so conflicting. Oh my gosh, brain racked. But my favorite thing still to date from Tomato Sauce is his old news, where because he does the voice of Vox and he does the voice of Alistair, and having the rap battle, and he's doing all of that was just pure genius and talented. It's okay, Shannon. I knew what you meant. In today's day and age, I've learned how to speak oopsie type. Like when my boss sent the new hire, your first, she was supposed to say your first shift is this date at this time, and she wrote your first shirt, and I went, it's okay, they'll understand. It is so fun. I am so glad that he made that, and that's really what started his platform, is Alistair Hates Birds. And I kind of, even though obviously I've already watched it, but I kind of want to do a react to it, because I don't know if Cassie's watched the whole thing. I know Dennis has, but I think it would be kind of cool to do a Alistair Hates Birds reaction, because no matter what, it's always going to be funny. It's never not funny. And then do Alistair Hates Birds too. Or Alistair Still Hates Birds. Because I've actually had a few people, because the shorts that you all react to here on YouTube also go over on TikTok. And I have people over there on TikTok confused as hell. Oh, dear God. Yeah, I thought there was an Alistair Still Hates Birds. So there's 3. But what's funny is over on TikTok, people have found it funny, but they're like, I don't remember this in the show. And I'm like, but that also means that they haven't been privy to Tomato Sauce in the Abridged series. So that does give me, I was going to ask you about that episode. But now, so I get to actually take people over on TikTok and be like, you need to go over here and you need to watch this guy and you need to subscribe to his channel. Like, that was so hilarious. What in the Myrtleeye did you say? I actually got somebody. The thing is like, now that I know who Tomato Sauce is, and again, thank you so much. I like, sometimes when I'm scrolling through YouTube, because like I'm bored, I'll come across, and I know it's his stuff because I recognize his voice so distinctly now. And I'm just like, that's not yours. That's definitely his. I was like, because I mean, and most people do give him his credit. There are a few people, because I think it's what is it, like Stuff Alistair Says or something like that. And a few people have taken that, made edits of it, but gave him no credit. And I'm just like, bruh. And I love watching the people in the comments call out, this isn't yours. You need to give credit to the creator. Because that's true. You really do need to give credit to the creator. You didn't create it. Even if you did make an edit or something like that. But if everything in there is really their stuff, give them a little, you got the little bit of credit. Give just a little bit of credit. I do not have one. Oh, yeah, I have seen. Yes, I have seen. And I'm not going to deny, because like, seriously, as soon as I saw him playing in it, I'm like, You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. And then Vox ain't shut up at the end. Turn you into Kindle, where the only thing people can read off of you is your damn obituary. She moved. I was afraid. But yeah, I again, Alistair in his chair. But that's just to show you guys, once he got his powers, he even abandoned the chair. The greatest relationship he ever had, and he abandoned that chair. He abandoned that chair so hard that when he told Rosie that he could watch everybody die, the chair didn't even get a shadow in that scene. Everybody else did. Nifty did, but the chair didn't. He abandoned that chair so hard. That chair is rolling around with a bunch of tumbleweeds right now, lost, feeling abandoned. A moment of silence for the relationship that should have lasted forever. Did you see Tomato's recent long-term video of his 2025 trial? No, I have not. Also, how dare he threaten to let Nifty die? But it's Alistair. I know it sucks. Because who doesn't love Nifty? I mean, I've said, like, my ranking characters are Alistair, Nifty, Rosie. Those are my ranking characters. But Alistair, he's Alistair. I know. But you got to remember, Alistair went unhinged after he almost died. His whole, I mean, he went supernova pissant. I mean, you have a blue Kindle and have Vox as your wallpaper. Dennis will love you for that. Him and his Vox. I personally could never. I mean, how do you kiss the TV? Your nose is gonna, like, it isn't even like there's like an actual head there to kiss it. So like, how do you, no, your nose is just gonna be like, nah. But did he though? Or did he just stop the V's from destroying his, as I hate to say a Valentino word, his property that he can use? Because he went into this fight to lose regardless. He didn't stop the fight to say, to me, he didn't stop the fight to say anybody. It just it became an opportune time to stop the fight. So he looks like he's doing it when he was going to stop the fight regardless, because he wanted to make that deal. I mean, Nifty wasn't afraid. He pointed a gun at her. She went, gun! My girl. My girl. Not a laughing matter. I mean, it's kind of like he makes the deal with Rosie to get his staff fixed, and then shows up to do the My Little Pony, friendship is magic, save the world. And there's Charlie. Oh, Alistair's helping. Yay! Bitch, you have no idea what he just did. My baby boy is number one greatest manipulator in the world. Makes it look like he stopped the fight to save Nifty when he was going to stop the fight anyway. Made his deal with Rosie, then shows up right next to Charlie to play My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, Save the World, so she's happy. That's just who he is. Hello. Welcome back, Radio Demon. Do we smell better now? I'm just saying. And in all of this, I still wouldn't change him. Okay. He also lets Mimsy, sorry, I don't like her, touch him. He kept the crown. He does, but he does. Seriously, when was the really, truly the only time he really treated Husker like property was when Husker got snarky with them. And I'm not saying that he doesn't care for Nifty. Who's back, Bob the Builder? Bob the Builder. Can we fix him? No, we can't. Nor should we. Sorry, I have a problem with people who always pick the bad guy and they're like, I can fix him. Stop trying to fix him. If you need to fix him, then you don't really like him. Here's what I think. Alistair does actually care, but his fight with Adam, Bob hates the Union, true story. But Alistair, after his fight with Adam, almost died, blames it on Caring. So he's pulled back because emotions are bad. That's why he failed. He needs his powers. He can't let his emotions dictate what he's going to do. And I think that's what when they talk about how, when Viv's been talking about how Alistair's going to explore who he is, I think this is really going to be more about the fact that he actually does care. And there's a part of him that's semi-jealous of Husk and Angel, Nifty and Baxter, Charlie and Vaggie. I don't know if there's a meme, but I do know that is a saying. If you can't like me at my, you can't like me at my best if you don't like me at my worst, which is very true. But that's honestly, I honestly think that's what it is. And I think that's something that we're going to see in this next season, that she's really focusing on Alistair finding himself. I think it's going to be more than just his aceness. I think it's also going to have to do with the fact that he's conflicting, because Alistair is more complex when it comes to who he is as an individual. Because even though times have passed, it's been 7. Right. He does not rage like Valentino does. And the only time we've ever seen him lose his shit is when Husk pushed the wrong buttons. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Stop putting songs in my head. Bad chat. I honestly think, because, you know, we had the scene on the balcony where he's with Nifty, where she gives him the crown, and he's like, yeah, you know. He's all like, yeah, one could get accustomed to this. Like, you saw a little bit of a soft side there. He did fight against Adam. Yeah, there was a little bit of a I am the most powerful demon thing in there. 'Tis what I do. But there was a little bit, because you would say that was all just because he wanted to be the one to destroy Adam, which he did. But when we get to the part where he cracks up after the battle during the final song, and he calls himself Alistair Altruist, and it's like, yeah, he went in there also because he doesn't want to admit it, but there's these friendships and these feelings going on, which is why he goes so the opposite direction in season 2 that we see with everything, where it's just about him getting his powers, him breaking his contracts. It is because he felt like the little bit of emotions that he let in almost destroyed him. So he feels like, nope, no more. Nope. Can't do it. That's my opinion. Just based off of the type of character that he is. Why is this one hair wants to keep going down my nose? Baby, I'm a demon in hell. It's kind of our thing. I do love the fact that he yells at Vox for putting his hands on everybody. Bro, you kind of do that too. Like, Alistair does it too, which I find funny. I also love how in season 1, he's like, he asked me to join their team and I said no. And it's like, baby, you didn't just say no. Like, you laughed in his face, shamed him, and made him feel about that big. Like, you destroyed that man when you did what you did. Hey, Dad Man. How's it going? He just had this moment, though. It was so funny. He was like, you fucking creep. I hate that. When he starts poking him in the TV. Well, Dad Man, I don't. Oh, I love how you come in here and say the same thing that you just said in the Discord. That's cute, Dad Man. Dude. Well, come on, Astoria. Wouldn't your ears constantly be down if you had to see what Alistair had to see in that show? Come on. Yes, you are. And thank you, Dad Man. I'm doing the best that I can. I'm not gonna lie. The pain creeps up every now and again, but I have my Vicodins over there, so. That's what I want to see, Shannon. That's seriously what I want to see so bad. I want to see the Vox and Alistair actual fight. Like, I've been dying to see that so bad. How is this the second time Fortnite is showing up in my chat? What is it with you people? I don't know. It was friendly on Alistair's behalf. You kind of missed Megatron in here earlier talking about Fortnite. He was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still here or not. By the way, guys, this is Dad Man. He's an old friend of mine. He actually used to be one that he's still here. He's another one that I used to play Fortnite with. I listening. But he does a lot of, if you like football, he's a good channel to watch on YouTube. He does a podcast about football. And he does play a lot of Fortnite if you like watching people play Fortnite, even though most of his Fortnite things are about him blowing up gas stations nowadays. Oh, did you hear me say Dad Man? Dad Man, Fizzy wants to say hi. Oh, say hi, Dad Man. I don't know anime stuff, so I just listen and believe in everything you say while doing stuff. Blue 42. Hut. No. Guys, she's looking at it. She's looking at it. Tell her no. Chat, tell her no. She's been bad about this chocolate today. Tell her no, chat. Tell her no. Stop her. Those of you that have been here, you've known she's been stealing chocolate all day. Runaway chocolate. See, Fizzy, they said no. Well, one said no. Maggie's trying to be bad. No. She already stole a Rolo and a Reese cup out of there. Alistair be like, let these irrelevant little nobody. And see, that's the other thing is like, he went out of his way to call them irrelevant little nobodies. By the way, dude, when they made that deal and everybody just got blasted, that I was like, what the hell? Cool, guys. Just good job. Good job. Maggie, do not encourage my dog to be bad. She's been bad the last 2 days. Like, as soon as I went to work, she sat up here barking her head off, making my mom come get her. So, for anybody who may not know, I know a few of you do. My mom actually lives in the apartment underneath me. So it's easier for me to get to my mom in case she needs me. And so my dog decided these last 2 days that she was just going to bark her stupid head off until my mom walked up the stairs to come get her. And yeah, Kita opened up the freezer. Valha nifty during that deal. I believe I can fly. And that's about all I'm going to do because we all know where that song came from. Yeah. Okay. At least with this, I was able to just unplug it and plug it back in. It was kind of like the IT thing. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Why, yes, I have. I'm a little nervous right now. I don't know what's going on. No, I don't. When it's part of a joke and I'm not going to do too much of it, I don't mind it. I will never play that song because of the situation from which it was under. There's a dog sneaking around somewhere and I don't know what she's doing, but I can hear her scratching at something. But I can't seem to find her. Oh, give me a hard time all you want, Dad, man. I'm finally with that. By the way, I found the dog. Fuzzy treat. What's a fuzzy treat? I know what a fizzy treat is. What's a fuzzy treat? Did you forget the dog's name, Dad, man? I figured out what she was doing, by the way, guys.
She was breeding with her tiger. Ah! You bit my hand. You bit my hand. I'm sorry I took your tiger. Ow! Fish cake. That hurts so bad. Come here. Oh, come here.
All right. So everybody thinks you're cute and adorable. Now, if any of you's been at the channel, and I will give her, it's fine. So I will do this for you, Dad Man.
Fizz gig.
There's a reason why that's the fizz gig noise. If she does this. Fizzy? Do you hear that? Tell me you hear that. I don't know if anybody can see you, honey. The light's off. Oh, the light's unplugged. Well, that's even better. Oh, that's going to be a glare. We're going to have to get rid of that. Let's turn that a little bit this way. Seriously, I could probably do an entire video of just you fighting this. Because that tiger is her mating tiger from when she is in heat. And that is her I will murder you tiger when she wants to kill something. Fizzy, can I have the tiger? Can I have it? Can I have it for just a sec? No. I want you to pay attention where she killed it at. She ripped the guts out right at the neck. Don't bite your mom. She just wanted her tiger. Do you want a treat? There's a fizz gig treat for you. Come here. Because everybody has grown to love you. They're right. You will take over my show one day. Bye. Bro decapitated that thing. Introducing gremlin mode. Sounds like Doggo. That's her thing. It always has. That's trying to, because that glare, I don't want the glare. Love how Alistair looked at Husk. I'm in episode 8, like he was saying, guess who's back, bitch? Not your soul, and flipping Husk off. Oh, dear Lord. And yeah, she has a thing for, she doesn't like my tiger, and she hates unicorns. I'm so glad she's never eaten my Rainbow Dash. Like, if she eats my Rainbow Dash, I will lose my shit, because Rainbow Dash is 20% cooler than any other pony out there. Dad Man, you know, you could have just put that in the chat. You don't have to write in both. But we can definitely do something sometime. You need to remember, I'm going to have 2 months. 2 months. But it's not going to be Fortnite. Why don't you come play some Dead by Daylight, and then all the new people to the channel can hear you scream like a little bitch. That'll be fun. That man screams like a girl when he's getting murdered in Dead by Daylight. It's so funny. I'm going to see if I can fix the lighting a little bit here to where it's not so glary because my vampirism's coming out. It's too much light. Too much light. Actually, what I'm hoping with this comment here, though, hear me out. I have Marvel Rivals. I could do something with that. I haven't played it yet. Also, your sweet punishing skills. That sounds a little personal there, Megatron. Are we sure you're allowed to show that? Or should that be something behind a closed wall? Oh my God, fur babies everywhere. There's fur babies all over my Discord. But, so this comment here. So there's that. You heard him, Dad Man. And then, of course, there's the Alistair recap where he goes, did anybody really like that part for Angel and Husk? I think, again, that goes back to what I was saying about his feelings. He's deflecting. And what I'm hoping is I hope that he learns to accept his feelings. Like, I kind of want him to go super bad guy mode and then accept his feelings and him go like, oops, my bad. And I want him to be the one that goes and helps Husk get Angel back. Because I think that would be kind of cool. I know what you meant. I was trying to be bad. You ruined my bad joke. Your fur babies, Alstoria, are so dorbs. Hold for a minute, please. No. Down. I'm sorry about that. I heard a noise and it was my cat trying to break into my closet. He is going to be the main villain in season 3. Other than Lilith, am I right, boys? Yeah. Lilith's my main villain. You know what? I could see that. I could see Frank Castle trying to hit on Emma Frost. So we know that. I hope that when Vizzy Pop says Alistair might turn villain, I hope she means that Alistair will become Lucifer's royal executioner and that the evil he does is kill sinners. Oh, like in the actual Bible text. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Since I know that's... I wonder if she's going to bring Mimsy back. Even though I can't stand Mimsy. Don't. She... Because he can use Human Frost as a shield whenever he goes after the cartels or something. Why he keeps Mimsy... You know, if you want to be part of the conversation, you have a chair here. You could get on the chair. I could put you on a screen. We could do this. But you're not just going to sit there and bark orders to me. I am the human. I am the boss. You are the doggo. I pay the bills. You are the doggo. I pay the rent. You are the doggo. That argument didn't go very well. Just so you all know. She has turned this into a... Did she? Did she die? Oh, I hope she did. I never liked Mimsy. The way that she comes in, just, and I get it. The reason why she came in the way that she did was because that song never would have ended if something didn't stop it, because Alistair and Lucifer would have kept on going. But I just don't like her. The way she, like, how is it Alistair didn't own her soul? Like, how he put up with that? Her always, I know you meant Vox's head. I got you there. I knew you meant Vox. Either you meant Vox or you meant Viv, and I don't think you're going to have Valentino rip off the creator's head. So, but like, she just runs to him every time she needs something. Like, it just doesn't, it doesn't seem like. I did notice that. She called Alistair, or Alistair told her to leave after she called Nifty a bug. But why has he put up with her all this time? Because the only time she ever comes crawling to him is when she needs something. Like, I don't see why Alistair would allow Mimsy to use him. I don't care if they were friends when they were human or not. I don't see why he would ever allow her to use him. And the way that she just goggled over him, he's got enough gogglers, thanks. And yes, I am aware that before Alistair became the ace character that he was, that she originally had Alistair and Mimsy together. Maybe. Still, can't stand her. And like I said, other than that one time where Husk kind of went over the line, Alistair's never, other than he's like, other than in the pilot, he never really treated Husk bad. I mean, even when Husk is like, hey, you think you should help her? Should I? Perhaps. Will I? No. Like, oh my God. Alistair, please. Stop being a little ass. That, dude, the Hazbin Hotel on Broadway thing, oh my gosh. I didn't think that I'd be able to do a reaction to it because it was going to be mainly songs and them singing. So I thought, copyright. So I just watched it. Oh my gosh. It was so good. And when Richard Horvitz came out and did that, I was so excited because he's okay. Once upon a time, I ran a little show called the Cincinnati Comic Expo, and I actually got to handle Richard Horvitz, who is like the nicest guy ever. He was so amazing. Dude. Zestial in the Abridged series, that whole name game thing that he did with Carmilla, Barbilla, was like, okay, who started the name game? And Zestial, girl, please. Like, oh, heaven forbid. But I actually got the can I get this out without breaking anything? No, I cannot. And I don't think you're going to be able to see it. But I can try. So over there in the far corner, next to the curio cabinet, is a show that I did. Grandpa, yeah, his grandpa noises. Yes, that was hilarious. But I've actually I actually got the opportunity to work with Richard Horvitz, handling him at a show, and he was just one of the nicest people ever. It was actually him and Deb Derryberry, who does the voice of Draculara from Monster High, which I'm a fan of. Yes, I'm a Monster High fan too. And Rob Paulson, who did Donatello in Nickelodeon's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And he also did he was also in Animaniacs, and well, Rob Paulson's done everything anyway. And I actually got the opportunity to meet those people and help them out, and it was a lot of fun. I've done some really cool things in my life. I really have, and it's just so funny to see how it's like my world has constantly changed to what it is now. Wow, that comment popped up in my feed just as I was drinking. Gross. Don't do that to me. Radio, I want you to go to the corner, and I want to think about what you need to think about what you just did to me. That was so bad. Shame on you. Dishonor on you, your family, and your cow. Like, that was just so bad. Bad you. I heard about this. And that's a show. I actually haven't seen that show yet. I want to, but I'm limited on what I can and cannot see because money. But I have seen clippets of the show and who Cassandra is. And oh my God, this piece of hair is going to drive me insane. And I am absolutely excited because she's just amazing. I just burped. I'm sorry. Laughing. Sorry. Okay, so Maggie, I'm doing this abridged series to Hazbin Hotel, and there's a scene where Zestial in the abridged series is talking to you just blew Shannon's mind, by the way, there. Our story had to throw in the jambalaya. You can't dishonor jambalaya. That's just wrong. Anyway, there's a scene where Carmilla's pouring this orange drink into a cup, and he's like, "Oh, are you drinking orange juice? I hope you didn't brush your teeth first." And like everybody could taste it, because like if you've ever brushed your teeth and drank orange juice, it's just like, it's just so bad. It's so bad. And I love the fact that congratulations, Astoria, for blowing Shannon's head. Like, yes, it is totally way. And I'm totally excited. And I'm really excited for that. By the way, have they mentioned when the next Hell of a Boss season or any Hell of a Boss anything is going to come? Because, like, I haven't seen anything. And I need the Hell of a Boss to start, and I need these crossovers to start. Like, give me my crossovers. There's a lot of stuff like that in the show. Okay, so I'm not the only one, okay? Because I'm like, where is it? Huh. Alistair's gonna be the 8th sin. What's the 8th sin? Simping? Because trust me, there's lust and there's simping. There's a difference. Because simping takes lust to a whole different level. There's no such thing as you need too much jambalaya. Never. All right, hold on. Cassie just messaged me. Viv and Alistair is going to be a sin. Jambalaya is like Alistair's catnip. Fact. Fact. Hold on, Cassie just messaged me, so All right. Hey, guess what? Guess what I just scheduled, radio? I just scheduled a reaction. So I'm going to be able to do a reaction video tonight. Yay! I do love the fact that, well, I'm starved. Does anybody want some jambalaya? And then you get to the finale, and then Lucifer's like, anybody up for pancakes? Nifty's down for both. It's all blurry and white. I can't see the phone. Well, now you can't see it at all either because now it's off. But yes, I just got a hold of Cassie and Dennis, and they want to do a reaction tonight. So, with that being said, I'm probably going to have to get off of here so I can at least eat and get something to eat. But yes, we're going to be able to do a reaction. So we're going to have more content. So at this point, we're going to bring a lot of the streaming here to YouTube. So we got more reactions coming. You guys want Digital Circus? No, don't get off. But see, I got to get off so I could do the reactions because I got to set it up and I got to do and you know they won't let me do the reactions here on everything. Well, I mean, I know Tomato Sauce would, but YouTube would hate it anyway. Plus I still got to put up the short of me getting my Alistair pillow so you guys can make fun of me of how cringe that is. Because it's cringe, but I will embarrass myself for you all because I adore you all so much. And you all can see just how bad y'all are about to see how bad I have it for this man. And then, yeah. But that means that I could get some more shorts created, stuff like that. But, while I'm with Dennis and Cassie, I'm going to see if we're going to be able to do some Dead by Daylight. This will also give me some time because I got to reset up my Streamlabs OBS to work onto YouTube instead of Twitch. And so I will bring some streaming over here with games like Dead by Daylight. If I could get Peaches, I could get some Phasmophobia started. You've got edits for Discord. Yeah. So yeah. How long have you been live for? For 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 45, 46, 47 seconds, by the way. I went live at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I came home and just set it up real quickly and went from there. So now I get to go make a reaction video in about, because I got 1 hour before they want to do the reaction video. So I got about an hour to, yeah, I know you've been here all this time and I can't believe it. And I am so honored and grateful because you and Alstoria have been here since 2 p.m. 4 hours you two have been here, and I'm grateful for everybody that's been in the chat and everybody who stopped by and everybody who's been participating and everybody who has shown me that you guys like me. You like me. You really like me. She's been here so long. She's been here so long, she done forgot where she was at. In the hours could be midnight for me, but sleep is for the weak. But so now you guys know what's going on and why I wanted to take the time to talk to you. So, like I said, on the 16th of February, I will be having a full hysterectomy, which is going to put me off of work for about 2 months. And yo, everyone spam the hearts. And I'm really hoping and I'm really hoping that and like I said, I really wanted to see if the only reason anybody was here was, I mean, I know a lot of you came because of the Has-Been Hotel stuff, but I really wanted to see if anybody would still stick around and enjoy watching other things from this channel, or if I should just keep it on Twitch. And it looks like you guys are cool with me gaming and doing other things. So I'm going to move a lot. Like I said, I will still do some streaming on Twitch because I don't want to leave those that do follow on Twitch or subscribed on Twitch, because that's how I make my money, is ad revenue over on Twitch. You know, that little sideline job. But I am grateful and very humbled by all of you guys being here and showing your support and letting me know that that you guys do want to see more content, and it doesn't just have to be anything from the Helluvaverse. It's really, thank you. I mean, I think I'm just kind of average looking, but thank you. And I'm just, you guys are going to make me cry. Don't do that, because then I'll have to redo my makeup. You know, some people are just getting, it is 6 o'clock in the afternoon. So people are just getting, money, money, money must be funny. Money, money, money must be funny in a rich man's world. Man, better late than never. Yeah. And girl, I am such a huge ABBA fan. That ain't even funny. It's my day off. I was napping. I love the fact that you use military time instead of just saying it's 10 after 11 at night for you. Radio's all like, military time, bitches. It's 2,300 hours and 9 minutes where I'm at. I'm so British. Can't you tell? No, I'm only messing. No, seriously. I don't have words. That's how much you guys have really technically Fuel's a whole day ahead of us being in Australia. It's a whole nother day. Radio beats TV. Yeah, like Fuel's on a whole nother thing. Like, we'll be talking. Yes, yes, twice. That's not fair. That's evil. That's so evil. Yes, for Fuel, it's 10 a.m. on a Friday. Like, it's already his Friday. Loser. Mr. Future Man. But no, seriously, guys, I really appreciate you guys understanding why some of the content is taking a little bit longer to be made. I appreciate you guys coming here and helping me make some decisions on what to do with the channel, places to go, and helping me with ideas. Your Friday is not beating my Thursday. This is the greatest Thursday in history. So shut it, Fuel. It's not video kill the radio star. It's Alistair killed this shitbox TV. What do you mean lies is slander, sir? How many times do I have to go through this? Stop calling me sir. I am ma'am. I am woman. You're almost as beautiful as a slice of pizza on the beach while watching pineapple. Maggie. Jesus, you guys are all amazing. So seriously, guys, thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for helping me make some decisions that I was thinking about. Thank you so much for all the support that you've given me and my channel and my videos and the likes and the comments and, you know, all the things that YouTube goes, you need hundreds of millions of these things just to be a content creator. Okay. He just wants me to play the That's all that was. I'm a lady to you, pig. Trust me. That's the sad part, Megatron, is I know this, Meggie, is that is a good compliment from you. I know you. I have done streams with you. I have made you do smash, marry, kill, smash, or pass on Star Wars on characters. So ha ha ha. And trust me, Fuel knows my gender. He just likes to mess with me. Fuel's been probably one of my bestest and closest friends for like the last 5-6 years. There's a reason why Fuel is the one who's in charge of my Discord and showed me how to use it, because I had no idea what to do in Discord when I first got it. I believe, hold on, and I will be able to tell you. I believe it should be the next version. Yeah, the next episode of Abridged. Give me a second and I could pull it up here. Because I think we just finished. Yeah, we just finished Alistair Loves Eggs. So I think we have the yeah, we've got 3 more left for season 1 of Not What He Seems, Lucifer as a Child, and Lucifer's Jealousy before he goes into 2. So we're gonna go there. We're probably gonna skip the trailer just because just because I'd like to get this so we can start moving to some of the season 2 stuff, and the Alistair hates birds, still hates birds, and will always hate birds. So, and then, like I said, if you guys are, I heard Amazing Digital Circus, so I may be going into that. But I think I'd like to finish get the abridged, because each episode, there's 3 left, so that could get 3 videos, so I can have some stuff in the background to get edited and make shorts of, because we all know a 2-minute episode turns into a 30-minute episode on my channel somehow, because we don't shut the hell up. Oh, I do kind of want to react to that also. And yes, At Least You Marry Mara Jade and Ayla Sakura. Yeah, I made some stinkers in that. I like Radio Killed the Ship Up. Oh, well, then you're welcome for the comedy. I'm here all week. Eva Billy episode, what you did last time. Yeah. Fuck technology. Yep. The egg was on their villain arc. Oh, yeah. Billy scared the living shit out of me with that gun. Oh my God. So yeah, the last one that we watched definitely was Alistair Loves Eggs. And now then I think if I go to the playlist, it's Alistair Loves Eggs, then Abridged Season 1B trailer, which we'll skip. Go into Not What He Seems, Lucifer as a Child, Lucifer's Jealousy are the last 3 for Season 1. So we're probably going to do 1, 2, or maybe all 3 of those. And then I could cut those up into shorts and get that stuff out as well. So I think that's what we're getting ready to do here in about 45 minutes to an hour. So, you know when that's coming, and I will see about the Digital Circus. And I do want to do a reaction to the Masters of the Universe trailer because, well, I like He-Man. I've got him up there. And so, yay, more stuff. Do I have that? Hold on. No. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. I got this for you. Hold on. There you go. Have a Luna. Shut the fuck up. I don't have many. This guy. Seriously. Okay. How does Pinterest put up with these things? My favorite things that I have ever pulled from it are...
Damn it. Damn it.
That one, and when Alistair's like... I love the fact that I was able to make those little sound bites. I love the fact that I was able to pull those and make those sound bites, because those are like the greatest things I have ever done in my entire life. But on that note, guys, I am going to go ahead and jump off of here so I could get a little refresher and get ready to do some reacts so I could get some more content. Plus, I still got to get that short out for you guys. And then I'll have to eat dinner and get ready for work tomorrow. But again, thank you guys so much for talking with me and sharing what you think I should be doing with the channel and why you watch this channel, and that you're supportive of other things to do on this channel. I really do appreciate it. Again, I'm almost 50 years old. I feel kind of attacked for that one. I was feeling very attacked during that. I'm not that old. And I'm allowed to put my feet up. My ankles hurt, dog. And just thank you so much for making me feel like a real content creator. Like, this is the reason why I do what I do. And if you guys like these little chats and you guys just want to have little chat times like this, where we talk about Hazbin Hotel or whatever the heck we want to talk about, let me know, and maybe we could start doing this once or twice a month where we just sit and talk for like 4 or 5 hours and just have fun. So on that note, guys, just thank you guys so much. You really kind of made my day today. You're gonna ruin my mascara. And I will see you all in live streams and in the comment sections. So thank you so very much. You are an amazing group, and I appreciate you. I'm off to go make some reaction videos and get the tears out of my eyes. Bye, guys.